Welcome to episode 39 of the Gilded Plays Odyssey of the Dragonlords. When last we left off, you guys were fighting Estor, and we're still doing that. So let's continue doing that. Steph, hit the button. It's time to keep...
Oh, I forgot.
We're doing combat still.
Thanks for being here.
Yeah,
Initiative, right?
No, initiative is already rolled. We're already in initiative order.
We're
Luke,
not doing
I'm
that
third,
every
it's okay.
turn thing?
No, Luke is running a little late, which is kind of unfortunate because he goes second in the round. But he told me what he wants to do on his turn, so I'll do it for him.
He said work's a bitch, so.
Yeah. So it is the friendly Rakshasa's turn first, and he's gonna jump in the water and start clawing at this bad guy. It probably would have been useful if I had brought up like any kind of stat block whatsoever, like Estor, for instance. That's probably useful for me to have in front of me.
He's dead, though.
Sure. You know, I mean, he is dead. That is true. He's just also here attacking you.
He is restrained.
He is restrained. He got webbed.
Yeah.
But yeah, so I also need the Rakshasa.
Does that go away
and
once
the
I
Arch
die?
Druid. Does what go away?
The web.
No.
Are you concentrating on it?
No,
Nope.
it's fucking web.
Okay.
Rakshasa's gonna attack the ghost dude. I need to hit the foundry button.
The foundry button? Okay.
No, not that.
That's a joke.
Okay. So we're gonna swing, and I think both of those miss. Nope, one of them hits for 13 damage. Wait, do you not have hit points on your token? Why can't I get into your hit points? What the fuck? Good. Alright, I'm gonna refresh Foundry because it's not letting me do things.
Never blame Foundry. It's Roll20's fault.
It is Roll20's fault.
But don't sponsor us, Roll20.
Oh no, that's a problem.
Uh-oh.
Oh dear.
Hi, guys. How you doing? Happy Saturday.
Okay,
Scared.
cool.
I'm scared.
Well,
Yeah, I'm shitting myself.
that sucks.
Yeah, this might not go so well.
Okay. Alright. So...
What?
Yeah, don't worry about it.
Moose, it's never your fault.
Don't worry about
It's
it.
not your fault, Moose.
Tim, stop. Yeah, so I had two of the same actor, and one of them was the one that I decided to delete because it was a duplicate was, of course, the one that was tied to these tokens. So they have no character sheet. So I had to just replace them with the one that actually has a character sheet. So anyway, two attacks. One of them hits. Rakshasa is just in the water. And let me hit that button again. 13 slashing damage of the magical variety. And that is the Rakshasa's turn. And now it's Remir's turn. And Remir, Luke told me...
have something happen because it jumped in the water?
Yeah, that's a thing. No, sorry, he was already in the water.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, he was already in the water. So Remir wanted to dodge and then go wherever Alaris needs him to be.
Oh, shit. Wish I knew this beforehand.
Well, you're up next anyway. So.
I know. I think we're okay where we are, though. Because I can hit everything.
Then I guess he's just gonna stay where he is. He's just
gonna
gonna dodge.
pretty.
The War Priest?
What's that?
Can you reach me up in the corner?
Yeah, I can reach. Well, you're right there. I can reach you.
All right.
Yeah, you're only 45 feet away. Do I need to
It's shaped
heal
like
you?
an enemy, so I wasn't sure.
Do you need health?
I am at 20 HP. Yes.
Okay, then I'm gonna move closer, just a little bit.
So you need Remir to fly you over?
I am probably going to need Remir to fly me over, yes.
Okay. Alright. Just outside the Spirit Guardians.
Yeah.
And
Well,
then we'll go
be
down.
outside it anyway, right? Because they're way above it.
I was about to say, and we'll fly down a bit, down to 110 from 140. Alright. Because otherwise you're actually still 60 feet away despite being only 30 feet horizontally. So now you're 30 feet away. And Alaris, it's your turn.
How are all of my friends looking?
I'm fine.
Like a spider.
Great.
Health-wise, you...
I'm awful on health right now. I'm at 15 out of 44.
Okay.
Oh, you're right. The initiative says 44. That's annoying.
Yeah, that's why I'm looking at it like I don't know.
Oh, I can
Um,
edit. I can't hear. I'll fix that.
Can anyone hear the music?
No.
No, I don't hear music. Bonus action healing word. Or sorry, mass healing. Bonus
Oh.
action mass healing word.
Neat. That just doesn't... Oh, okay, cool.
Oh.
Crap.
Oh man, that feels
Oh.
bad.
It does feel really bad.
Oof.
But how many
Woof.
people get that?
It is up to 6 creatures within. I just got off the thing.
Okay, so it's all of
Within
it.
60 feet of me.
Oh. Does that include Orsino?
I don't need it.
Orsino's
okay.
good.
I'm at maximum hit points right now.
Don't let the DM hear that too loudly.
Yeah, I know. It's why I didn't want to say it.
Oh.
Now there's music.
Yep,
Yes.
I can hear music.
Now I
Okay.
hear it, yeah.
Alright. I fixed it.
And
Yay!
that was my bonus action. Where's my cheer spell at? We're going to auto crit that asshole.
Which asshole?
If it would let me.
Like the
This
asshole? Okay.
asshole. The asshole.
The
yes.
asshole? Okay.
Yeah.
What are you auto-critting him with?
A guiding bolt.
What level guiding bolt?
A 4th level.
A million.
That's a big one.
That is a big one.
Those
So
are
it's gonna
fun.
be 14d6?
Uh-huh.
Good
Okay.
baby.
Yeah, baby.
Please kill. It's 60 radiant. That's pretty good.
That is 60 radiant damage. So
It is pretty
for the I want to say 4th time this combat, an auto crit guiding bolt has just plunged into the depths, and you just see. Have you ever seen a depth charge go off and it just like makes that like
Yeah.
shockwave?
Yeah.
It's like that, except instead of shockwave, it's just light.
Thank God.
Get fucked, idiot!
Is he dead?
He's
Yeah.
dead.
Oh!
Yay!
Well done, thank God. It's like, thank Alaris.
Thank Helios. He's the one that gives me the power. Thank you.
Good
Thank
job,
you,
Spider-Man.
Helios.
Thank
Not
you,
this
Helios.
Helios. Not this.
Oh.
God damn it.
That'll
Just
never
over
get
here
old.
being a spider. Anything else, Alaris? As Estor finally just sort of implodes on himself.
No, there's nothing else
none
that
of,
I can.
None of you could see it, but basically what happened was the light essentially separated every single one of his 206 bones, and then just crashed them together.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So there was just this slow rain of bones falling deeper into the water. None of you could see that, but that's what happened.
That's metal.
That's all that I can do.
All right. At the end of your turn, the Thanes, since there's 4 of them right now, are going to use their legendary actions, all 3 of them, to summon more bad guys. 6 more bad guys.
Right.
Why are they still here?
Bum, bum,
Yeah,
bum,
I was
bum.
really hoping they would poof.
Oh,
Bum,
God.
bum.
Have I mentioned that I don't wanna?
I
make
you
that
may
argument?
have,
Alright.
but don't care.
I'd like to present a big old plate of
Yasena,
milk.
you're suddenly surrounded by bad guys.
Oh, I don't like any of this.
You're also in the water, so
Yeah.
that's a thing. What would you like to do?
Try?
Oh,
I'm gonna-
sorry. Before you do anything, at the start of your turn, I need you to make a whiz save versus Spirit Guardians.
Oh, no!
Do you know what I have right now?
I
Good
don't-
whiz saves.
Oh, cool. That'll succeed. Holy shit. So you'll only take half of 24 necrotic damage.
Good
Wow.
thing I just gave you 11.
Is
Yeah?
how much?
So you're gonna take 12.
Twerv.
12. Incidentally, you should be able to keep track of it on the actual token. Let me bar one attribute HP. Yeah. All right. So now if you right click your token, you'll get the HP under it, and you can just put it in there.
Alrighty. So I'm gonna spend 2 of my sorcery points
Okay.
to quicken a beacon of hope.
Okay.
And then I am
It's
going
a 30-foot radius around you.
Yeah.
Okay.
Let me double check that because I've never used this spell before.
Yeah, 30 feet from you.
Yeah.
There.
And then I will.
So that'll include Alaris, Remir, and Helios, and the Archdruid, but not Scorpius or Orsino.
And then I will cast a Mass Cure Wounds with my action.
Okay. And whom are you targeting with that?
Myself
Mm-hmm.
and Helios. It should be able to reach. So it's a 30-foot area.
30-foot radius around a point you choose.
Yeah, so I think it'll be myself, Helios, and then the only other 2 in the radius will be Alaris and Remir.
You could put
Okay.
it like 20 feet away from you and
Yeah,
still
you-
include you and other people.
Right. You could put it like here.
Oh yeah, let's
It's
do
just
that.
only
then.
the people inside the other one will get the max.
Right. So Mass Cure Wounds can target up to 6.
Yeah. So myself, Alaris,
Helios.
and Remir.
Alaris, Remir, and then Scorpius and the Archdruid.
Yeah.
Okay.
Or is Scorpius is at full, right?
Is not at full.
Nope.
Is not at full. Yeah, then Scorpius and the Archdruid.
Okay.
And then who do I have to roll for?
Just Scorpius. Everyone else gets max.
Yay!
Yeah.
What's
What-
max?
That'll be 29.
Sweet.
Did you just... Oh, it didn't add your mod for some reason. Oh, no, your mod's not +5, is it? As a War Priest.
No, I
Plus
don't
3.
think it is. But I should have a mod.
Your Wiz mod is 3, so it's actually 27, not 29. For those of you
Is this
in...
free?
Yeah.
And then
So it's
13
13
for
And 13 for Scorpius. Yep.
So,
And then the Archdruid gets the
Boo.
27. Why were you guys worried that you were gonna TPK? Like, you just
It's just scary that Helios is a spider, that's all.
got it.
And also Yasina's getting attacked by many people.
yeah.
This is true.
I'll save you. It's fine.
Whoops.
Okay.
We also
and
had
then
no
that's the
idea
end of
where-
my turn.
Okay.
Those are all my actions.
All right. Annie.
She's
up
gonna give it another shot and run her hand through the water.
Okay. Roll a d100.
Sorry, I had to take a second to glare at Jesse.
Okay. Neat. Adding all these polymorphs to the same token is kind of funny. Not gonna lie, I'm enjoying it. That
What happens if I right click and unmorph her?
don't.
Oh god.
Ooh.
She's a tree.
Nice, I think.
You're doing great, sweetie.
What is that stat block?
Treant. It is the Treant stat block without the animate trees ability.
That's
She
what
can throw
Orsino was,
rocks,
right?
Basically, yeah,
Yeah.
she can throw rocks.
Okay, then
Yeah,
she's
cool.
gonna throw a rock.
Alrighty, where's she throwing a rock?
Let me just pull up this treant stat block real quick.
Uh,
She's gonna try and hit those ones that are surrounding her.
Okay. Yeah, rock has a range of 60 feet. Look at that.
Is it 2 rock attacks or 1 rock attack?
I believe it's 1 rock attack. Yeah, the Treant's multi-attack is 2 slams. So it does not have multi-attack rock.
Does that hit?
Yeah.
22?
Yeah,
Or
which one are you
30
aiming
damage? One of the. Let's do the one that has the Spirit Guardians up.
So this guy?
Yeah.
Okay. Does he have resistance to non-magical? He do. Alright. Treant's attacks aren't magical, are they? No, they are siege damage. Alright. So it, mostly passes through him because incorporeal. But it, confuses and disorients him for just long enough to not cause him to lose concentration because he's better than that.
Whoa.
I
better
don't
than
like
that.
any of that. But
Ooh.
okay.
Done?
Yeah, I'm done.
Alright. Let's hit the Kyra button for the 6th time this combat. She is writing calmly.
Love it.
She has done nothing
Okay.
but write this combat.
Good.
Okay.
Yeah, good.
Better than
Scorpius.
the last combat when she caused us to be blind.
So this
Yeah.
is when I would. I know this is super obnoxious, but bottled lightning, which means that we need to have Remir's sheet pulled up.
Cool. On it.
In the meantime, which of the bigger baddies has taken the most damage or looks the worst?
This one. The one who's concentrating.
Oh well, then let's do that.
Would you?
Alright. You want to just throw down a big ol' heckin' line for me? You can use the line tool, or the ray tool, rather. You guys can make drawings, right? I did add that permission. The little, L-shaped ruler on the left.
Yes.
And then you want the one that looks like 2 arrows. And that'll let you draw a line.
Oh.
Yeah.
But since I'm way above, that would miss the arch druid, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Oops. Yeah.
Yeah, you can't resize a drawing, unfortunately. You have to just delete it and make a new one.
Is there a
Don't
way
hit me,
that...
please.
I know. Oh, that doesn't do it. Is there? Okay.
I have
Sorry,
one
I
for
didn't.
Oh.
I didn't think about this.
There we go.
I don't know.
I don't know if there's a way to hit more than 2. I think you're stuck with 2.
Those two.
These 2?
But sure, I'll do that.
Okay. So let's get some dex saves for them. Wow. Pair of 19s, which is enough to save.
Oh, there's
But-
a way to do it with 3.
Oh, yeah, if you move.
Yeah, I'll
Yeah.
move.
Okay.
Yeah, that's fine.
Right. Okay, so let's roll for that guy as well. And you can even run down, to water level so that you can get a better... So that you're not, shooting downwards. Okay. So this guy's just straight up dead.
Yeah.
All my animation stopped. Why did that happen?
Oh, yeah,
weird.
Spirit.
That happened for you too?
No, I'm fine. I was about to say, the Spirit Guardians is gone, it's because you killed the token.
Yeah, you killed him.
Yay.
You killed him. No more Spirit Guardians.
No more summoning either.
Right, because
Well,
there's only
no.
3 things.
I thought it was once they were out, not there have to be 4.
Oh.
That's what you said in the decompress. It was like, funnily enough, it doesn't say that they all have to be out at the same time.
mean,
just that
yeah.
once all 4 have been summoned.
Yeah.
Oh.
mean-
Oops. Well. 2 things less that are attacking you.
Yeah.
So,
Anything else, Scorpius?
no, I'm good.
Alrighty. Helios, the Spider King.
Oh wait, I'm a Spider King.
You are a Spider King.
I have the wrong stat block up.
Proud of you.
Dad, Spider King. Different.
Dolphin Dad, Spider King.
Spider King.
Are you okay?
No, my laptop is having a hard time.
So's mine. I don't know why.
Yeah.
Spider King.
Spider King. Does
Does
whatever.
whatever Spider King does.
I'm gonna bite.
Simpsons don't sponsor us.
Which is not die.
No, please sponsor us. Let's bite him.
Okay. The slightly bigger bad.
Shit. Yeah.
And by
the
slightly bigger, I mean
bad.
CR8 instead of 1.
Yeah. All right, there it is.
Just slightly.
Boop.
I think a 7's gonna miss.
Is that all I can do?
Do you have multi-attack?
Swear to Christ.
Do you multi-attack? Nope.
Nope.
No multi-attack. Done?
Yep.
Proud of you. Archdruid. She's already in the water and she's still concentrating on Sunbeam. So she's gonna swim over here and pew some Sunbeam at these 3 spirits who are kind of con save. Actually, before I even roll the con save, I'm just gonna roll damage for Sunbeam to see if it matters. It does. Oh, it does actually. Shit, she rolled real bad. She rolled real bad. So they can live if they succeed, and 2 of them did. That one's dead. These 2 take 9. And they succeeded, so they're not blinded. And Yusena's still pretty thoroughly surrounded. And I accidentally removed the big guys from initiative, but they were at initiative 0 anyway, so I didn't skip their turn. I was just like, wait, where are they in initiative? So, Orsino, it is your turn.
Oh, I'm just gonna go for this one with filigree. Just trying
Okay.
to take it out.
Just whipping at it from afar. Yep. No.
I will blow a lock point on the last one then.
Okay. Yeah. For another 12 damage. Would
Yeah,
you like to push or pull him?
I will pull him just the 10. Yeah.
Okay.
No.
Cool. I'm done. I can't do anything else. Thank you.
Alright. Okay, it is their turn. And they're gonna go for Yasena.
I saw.
Right. So this one moving here. So this one's gonna attack Helios. So let's do that first. I'm just gonna burn a bunch of cheers this turn. So let's cheer against Helios. 21 to hit,
Yeah.
15 necrotic damage.
Cool.
Make a con save versus life drain.
Damn.
Right, that's a thing.
And he's regaining hit points because he's draining life.
We're gonna blow a cheer on it.
All right,
Is it a
that'll
will save?
succeed.
Because you have advantage anyway.
What about a whiz
Beacon
save?
of Hope. Beacon
about-
of Hope.
What about a
Beacon
whiz
Hope
save?
gives them-
It's a
I thought
con
you
save.
just-
No, it's
Okay, sorry. I
combat.
just asked if it was
Yeah.
a win save and someone said yes.
Okay.
Oh yeah.
All right, so then 2 attacks against Yasena with advantage because I cheered him. So that's gonna be a 15 and a 25.
The 25 will hit.
All right, that's gonna be 22 necrotic damage.
Jesus. Okay.
He regains 11 hit points, and you need to make a con save versus losing max HP.
Are you down?
No, because I did the beacon heal.
Right.
Yeah, there was a. I would have been down. I would have been very down.
And that's their turn, so now it's just the Indentured Spirit's turn. And they're going to do some Withering Touch. And I'm going to... There's, what, 5 of them? Yeah, I'm going to burn 5 cheers. I got them! Let's use them! So it's going to be... What?
Does a 15 save against?
It does, yeah.
Okay, and I keep concentration.
Okay. And then... so 2 attacks against Helios, 3 attacks against Yasena. So Helios, we've got an 8 and a 20.
20 hits.
Alright, 10 necrotic damage. How's that spider boy looking?
Help me! Help me!
I can't.
I know.
Stuck
And
on a
then Yasena, we've got a 21, an 18, and a 12.
21 and the 18 will hit.
Alright, so that's going to be 11 and 12 necrotic damage.
Yeah. So that's a total of 23.
23.
Okay. Cool.
I think that's it for them. Lair action. The water rises to a height of 100 feet. Yasena, are you floating?
Oh wait, it's
In the water.
rising?
The map's not going to change. The map already shows 100 feet.
Oh, I thought we were on the descent for the water.
Yeah,
Okay.
No,
we
this
just reached-
round, it is hitting the top. Now it's going to start going down.
Okay. Damn.
I feel like I remember you saying that on the last.
It's hard to remember.
I vaguely remember.
I
that
vaguely
too.
remember you saying it's going down now.
All right,
when we
everyone
were
says
doing
it's going
progress.
down, so it's going down. That's the thing. Thanks.
I elevated.
Okay.
You proud of me?
And yes, I'm kind of just bobbing in the water right now.
Okay. All right. It's the friendly Rakshasa's turn, and he's gonna go continue being useless. Both hit, so I mean that's a thing. So he's doing damage. And it's Remir's turn again, and Luke's still not here. So, Alaris, is there anywhere you need to be?
I need to be where my spirit weapon is.
Like right there?
Yep,
Okay. Alaris, it's your turn.
it is. And now I'm gonna pull out the spirit guardians.
Okay.
It's something that you have to do apparently, though.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it didn't work great otherwise. Was I smart? Was I smart? No. Cool. Modules, animated spell effects, magic, circle, magic shield circle. Yeah, got it. Did it in one. All right. Let me just make it a little bit bigger.
I was gonna say, I know that I measured correctly. I could get
Yeah.
cool.
Yeah. Yeah, it just doesn't completely fill the tile, so I have to make the tile slightly larger than
Yeah,
15-foot radius.
okay. And then spirit guardian. I guess this asshole that's in front of my spirit guardians. I'm gonna move it though, so it's not on top of me.
Okay.
If I can.
Yeah. You're hitting this one?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
Spiritual weapon. Do the thing. Oh, it's still on crit. God damn it.
Oops.
I'm assuming 19 hits though. But just the
19 is
12.
gonna hit, yeah.
Just the 12 then.
1 second. Alright. 12 force damage. He's upset at you, I would say. It's his predominant mood. Anything else?
No?
Okay. Yasena. Are you still conscious?
I am at 3 HP.
That's not a lot.
It is not. So I'm going to bonus action, healing word,
Okay.
3rd level. So
Okay.
that's 12.
15 hit points.
Yeah, so I go up by 15.
Mm-hmm.
And then I am going to drop beacon and
Okay.
cast a 3rd level spirit guardians.
Oh, okay.
Ooh. That's a nice Venn diagram of all those enemies in both of them.
It is.
Just the
Yasena
big
gets
hope
green.
that this works.
Yeah.
Yasena gets green.
Hey,
Between the
it's
two of
Tim-
us, I think they'll be dead, sweetheart. It's fine.
It's Tim's stream colors, though.
18 health. I am
Yeah.
nothing.
Anything else, Yasena?
That's it from me.
All right, Annie, the war tree.
Throw a rock at. How are these two spirits looking?
This one's bloodied. This one has not taken any damage ever.
Well, let's throw a rock at the one that's bloody.
Okay. 23 is gonna hit for 32 non-magical. Yeah, he's alive.
Okay. And that's gonna be it from me.
I do want to point out that it just like it beggars belief that you just throw a rock at him between the two allies and not hit anything else.
It's a very accurate trait.
Yeah. Also,
it's a high throw.
it's also a rock made of mirrors. Just. Yikes.
Well,
Kyra.
that's magical then.
No.
Nice try there.
Nice try, but no. Kyra, scribbling furiously. She has not done a single thing this fight, which
Keep
is
it up.
unlike her. Scorpius.
What do you mean that's unlike her?
I'm gonna
Ever since I
go-
changed the odds to make it more likely that she does things.
I'm gonna go here,
Mm-hmm.
and then Scorpius is gonna raise a hand, bring it around his head, and then sling it at this guy right here,
Okay.
and cast Thorn Whip.
Okay. That's a
And-
thing.
Snake whip.
Yeah.
Huh?
You mean snake whip, right?
No, it's
Snake
actually it's lightning.
Ooh.
He's not a snake boy anymore.
So that's a strength save?
So it's a no,
Oh,
it's
Thorn
a
Whip is an
melee
attack roll.
spell attack.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You
But
said
I'm
lightning, and I was like, oh, lightning lore.
Yeah.
Yeah, and
Nah.
so I'm going to cheer it.
Okay.
Balls. I didn't connect the two. Do you want me to re-roll it, or do you want me to just tell you what it was?
Just reroll.
Okay.
Yeah, 27's gonna hit.
For 10, and I
Alright.
would very much like to pull him up right next to me.
Alright. So you can pull him 10 feet up towards you, because you can only pull him 10 feet, right? With Thorn Whip?
Yeah.
And he's
that's the
40 feet below
thing.
you? Mm.
So, okay, then I'll actually move to. Actually, I'm gonna bonus action. Let me make sure I have another wild shape. I think I do, but I just want to make sure. Where is? Yes, I do. So I'm gonna bonus action turn into a scorpion,
Wild shape.
and yeah, and then I'm gonna get. How high is the water?
At this point, I think the water's at 60 feet.
Okay, then
No, I
I'm
think,
gonna
no,
get-
sorry. The water is actually at 80 feet now. It was at 100 feet. Now it's at 80 feet.
Okay,
Yep.
Because, yeah.
I'm going to get kind of as close to that dude as possible. So I guess I'll be like right at the water line,
Okay. So that's going to be at 80 feet.
Yeah.
Alright.
trying to draw attention away from Helios.
Okay. Done.
Uh-huh.
Helios.
I'm gonna bite him.
The dude who's 10 feet from you.
Yeah. I don't.
That Scorpius is trying to draw away from you.
But I want to hit him.
Okay.
All right. What are the two things next to me?
They're the smaller spirits.
And they're level with me.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right. Let's bite the one on the right.
Alright.
Let's use a cheer so I don't miss again.
That seems wise.
Beep.
Yeah, that hits.
Cool.
Where's the damage? Oh, you hit the attack roll button. Just hit the
Yeah, my bad.
hit the button above it. It'll just do the whole attack, and we'll just take that attack roll.
All right. Cool.
Okay. So 8 piercing.
7 poison.
And there's a con. Oh, wait, is it con save versus that poison?
They can take
Yes.
poison damage?
I don't think they can.
No.
No, they're immune to poison.
Man. So they don't. Or half as much. Yeah.
Well, they don't take any.
Oh, they don't take
They're
any.
just immune to poison.
Got it. Cool.
They're ghosts.
All right.
Can't poison a ghost.
Neat.
Watch me.
Shit.
I'll be here.
Okay. Archdruid, who is still concentrating on Sunbeam. We're gonna pew pew like so. Pew pew. Oh, I turned off rulers on this campaign because you guys were seeing my ruler when I was trying to do sneaky sneaky with Hezebal.
Oh.
You are.
Yeah. But yeah,
sneaky,
like
sneaky.
that. So she's gonna fire a Sunbeam. They're gonna make some con saves. Probably gonna fail. One of them failed miserably. The other succeeded. Let's hit the Sunbeam button. There, she rolled real good. So he's going to take 18. He's going to take a full 36 and get blinded. And I'm going to make it real big so that I don't forget about it. And that's going to be her turn. Orsino. So she's just like swimming through the water, and there's just every once in a while just firing a laser across the room.
I'm gonna run up to here, and then I'm gonna filigree this one to try and pull him into Spirit Guardians.
Okay.
Yeah, so I'll pull him in with that first attack.
Okay. He is dead.
He dies. Okay, fine. I'll just go for the second one then. Next.
Okay.
Helios. Does that kill him?
That hits him.
Okay, the last one then.
That kills him.
Cool.
This kills the ghost.
Thanks.
This kills the ghost.
Anything else?
I'm done. Thank you.
All right. Okay. Force damage, so strong. Okay, so we've got 2 Obsidat ghosts starting their turn in a pair of Spirit Guardians. So let's do both for the right guy and then both for the left guy. I'm not actually, you know what? I'm just going to ignore, like, this guy's fucking dead because he has 5 hit points and he's about to take 2 Spirit Guardians. That's just not going to, like, doesn't matter what he rolls. So this guy, on the other hand, he's going to roll a 25 and a 27. So I think he's going to save from both.
Jesus.
That's rude.
Yeah. So we've got 16 and 15, so 8 and 7, so he takes 15 damage. He is not even bloodied, and through his blinded, he's gonna... What is he gonna do? Like, let's be real. What is he gonna do? Let's see. That doesn't help me. Does he really just... Is it really just... Ooh, okay. He is going to... I'm going to throw a cheer at it, and he's going to cast Chill Touch on Yasena.
Ooh.
That's a 23 to hit. Straight roll, yeah, with a cheer. 23 to hit. So let me roll damage for Chill Touch. He is a... oh, wow, okay. He does not do great with that. So that is going to be 11 necrotic damage.
Okay.
And you cannot regain hit points for a round.
Oh, right.
Yeah.
That's not great, but thank you.
Because he's been seeing you regain lots of hit points, and he's tired of it. Just tired of it. And now it's... Oh, it's this guy. Yeah. This guy, he's gonna float on up to Scorpius. And let's throw a cheer at the life drain. Fuck it. 24 to hit.
Yeah.
25 necrotic damage.
Okay, cool. Cool. I mean, I did ask for this. It's fine.
And I need a con save versus losing your max HP.
Yeah, I'm gonna...
While he gains 12 hit points.
Oh, fuck
That's
me.
a fail. Your maximum hit points are reduced by 25. But
Now my max HP modifier is -10 from 15. Cool.
Oof. That is their turn. And it is the Indentured Spirit's turn. All 3 of them are in both of the Spirit Guardians. 2 of them have 4 hit points, so they're just dead. The other one, I think if he succeeds on both saves, he might survive. It's a 19 and a 3. So, you guys want to roll some damage for Spirit Guardian? See what... Yeah, he's dead. He takes 10 from that one. Oh, no, sorry. That's total damage 20. Okay, so he takes 5 from the one he saved. And then, Yasena, you want to roll Spirit Guardian's damage? Yep.
Yeah.
If you roll real bad, he might still survive.
So roll good.
Roll good.
All good.
Big numbers.
Roll good. Big number.
No
Big
whammies.
dams.
Oh.
That's not good.
I'm gonna go ahead and spend an empowered.
Can you do that?
Because
When you roll
you're not
damage for
casting
a
a spell
spell?
right now.
Yeah, you can only
Right.
do that when you cast the spell.
But you can only do it when you cast a spell.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm
Then-
pretty sure. empowered. When you roll damage for a spell.
Oh.
Yeah. Neat. Okay.
Wish I had known that.
Is it
See?
2d8?
Yeah, you got 2 1s that became not 1s. So yeah, that'll
Two
kill him.
became 11.
Yeah.
For a total of, what is it?
21.
21. Yeah. Yeah, he's dead. So yeah, he took 5 from Alaris and then 21 from Yusena. So yeah, he did. And the water continues to recede. And I actually get to change the map now. Mirror.
Did he only take 5 from me?
Because he saved.
Saved.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. So I'm like, wait, what?
And the water
Don't
level
mind me.
lowers, beaching Helios the Spider King.
Oh, thank God.
I can't wait to never see this map again.
Yeah.
Yeah. Can we burn it? Can we have a ceremony of some sort?
Yes,
Print it
decompress
off
like
and
burning
then
a map.
burn it.
I'm gonna print it
Yeah.
out. We're gonna fucking
Hey.
burn it.
Okay. What?
It's happening.
Rakshasa's gonna climb up. He's gonna swing at this dude. Miss, hit. Cool. 8 whole fucking damage. This guy's bad. He's cursed, so the ghost can't get long rests or short rests.
Does it matter for a ghost?
No.
Okay.
It doesn't matter for things that you're about to kill.
There's your curse, Mike.
Yeah.
You did
Um,
it, sweetie.
Remir's turn. Alaris, where do you need to be?
I need to be somewhere that I can be within 15 feet of both of these guys, which I don't think I can. Wait, can I?
Yeah, you
Yeah, I
can.
think you can.
Yeah, right there. Yeah,
Yeah.
right there.
Dur.
Right?
Right
there.
there, right there.
Dur.
Don't mind me.
I never do, Amber.
Okay, fuck you too. Swing it at a miss, probably.
Okay. You do have advantage because he's blinded.
Oh, cool.
Because he got sunbeamed. That'll hit.
7 DMs.
Alrighty. Anything else?
No.
Okay.
Or no, I can. Yeah, because we just moved.
Yeah.
That's all.
Oh yeah, you have an
Oh,
action.
You have an all action, yeah.
You have a whole action.
God, whole ass
Whole
A
action.
whole ass
Ass
action.
action.
Ass action.
Well, guiding bolt that dude.
Okay. He is still blinded.
No, we're gonna do the other one by Helios.
Okay.
No. No, we're gonna do the blinded one.
Yeah, do the
Okay.
blinded one, yeah.
Yeah.
That'll hit. 10 radiant damage. The next attack against him gets advantage.
I already had. Oh, I already had advantage, and I didn't do it.
Yeah, you did. See if you crit.
Yeah.
Nope.
Oh.
The next attack against him has advantage, even if he stops being blinded before then.
Okay.
Done?
Yeah, now I'm done.
Yesena,
Uh,
somehow still conscious.
Somehow still conscious, but unable to
Heal.
heal.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I am going to. What action is it? To hide.
It is an action to hide. It is an action to hide. Yeah, so you would roll stealth versus his passive perception. Because he can't see you.
I will do that.
Okay.
Uh,
And you can move with impunity because you can opportunity attack something you can't see.
I will move. I'm here, but I'm gonna be under Alaris. I just don't want to stack tokens 3 deep.
Yeah, that's fair.
And I will go ahead and make a check with advantage.
Okay.
It's just gonna be stealth.
Yep. He's got +0.
He's also wearing plate armor.
Whoop. Lair action rolls for initial. What the fuck? Wah, wah. That's a 2.
That is a 2.
So you're trying to swim quietly, and
Right.
it goes as well as one might expect.
Splash, splash, splash.
Splish splash.
Anything else?
Blub.
And he's gonna throw a rock.
Okay.
Ow.
Is she within 60 feet? No, she has disadvantage, and probably should have had disadvantage this whole time. But he's blinded, so you have advantage as well. So it is a straight roll.
Is there a point within 60 feet she could have easily moved to, or no?
Not really, no.
I did not check the range on that. That's
Yeah,
my
it's
bad.
6180.
Yeah, the closest Thane was 60, and then the other two she got was 65. So it was.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
So that will hit. He'll take 11 damage because it's non-magical. Anything else?
That's it.
All right, let's hit the Kyra button. Still just writing. She seems to be enjoying this. It's the longest fight you guys have had in a really long time. Scorpius.
So, yeah, Scorpius as a scorpion hanging
Whoa.
off.
Who just drew that?
I was trying to measure a distance, but it didn't work.
Oh, okay. Scorpius, wait him.
Hanging off the side of the wall
Yep.
is going to do a few bites.
All right.
Stings. That's what they are when he's a scorpion.
Mm-hmm.
Gonna cheer. How is this one looking?
He was bloodied and then he healed himself.
Oh, well, fuck that guy. With my own blood.
With
Okay.
your blood, yeah.
So we're gonna cheer this. So, yeah,
Okay.
I'm assuming they're immune to poison.
They're immune to poison.
Okay, so there's 1, 2,
Yep.
3.
That's a
Ooh.
critical hit.
Yeah.
Okay. And fourth attack.
And then.
All right. Yeah, he's bloodied again. If that wasn't obvious. Not dead.
Okay. That was a lot of damage. Okay, so yeah, I'm done.
Alrighty. Helios, the Spider King. You got beached 20 feet below this guy.
20 feet below.
Yeah.
Well, I can climb. Like
You're
just along
a
that
spider.
ridge.
You can spider
Yeah.
climb.
All right, climb is 30, so yeah, I can reach him.
Like yeah.
Yeah, and
Yeah.
then let's bite him.
Okay.
Do I have a cheer? I think I have 1 cheer left. Yeah, let's blow it.
Okay. That'll hit. He'll take
11 piercing.
Yeah, and that's non-magical.
Correct.
He's not looking good, but he is still alive.
I'm worthless. I'm done.
As a spider,
Aw,
yeah.
True.
Yeah.
Archdruid gonna throw
I beg
some.
to differ.
Archdruid gonna throw some sunbeam. I don't think there's any way for her to hit both of them without also hitting you guys. That don't look possible. So
They're all
she's
80 feet. So.
yeah. So he crit fails the con save. So still blinded. 18 radiant damage. He's not looking good. Orsino, it's your turn.
Cool. I'll lay into the blind one so I have advantage.
Okay. Yeah, he's dead.
Cool. And then I will work on the other one
Okay,
with whom I don't have advantage.
correct.
Damn
Yeah,
it.
he's dead.
Okay.
Oh.
Holy shit.
I did it!
He was much
God.
closer to death than I thought he was gonna be.
Yeah,
I did it!
Yeah.
you did it. That's the end of it. That's all the bad guys.
That's all the bad guys?
That's all the bad
Can
guys.
anyone speak with animals? I want.
Yeah, I
Alright.
can.
That's all the bad guys. You know, switch it.
Yeah,
As
I
I just
can.
go in and start deleting tiles and shit.
Yeah.
Free.
Would we, before I do the speak with animals thing, would we know what happened? Do I know that Helios is like this until we can get more diamonds? Like,
Yeah. We've gotten that memo.
Yeah, we're aware of the effect now.
okay, I didn't know if that was us as players or us as characters. Okay, so I'm gonna with my stinger just like tap Helios and then move my head over this way and go up to the top because that water rises again. I don't want anything to happen.
Yeah.
But I don't want to be a spider.
Yeah,
But-
we're just gonna get everyone out to water.
Yasena would be over by Annie, not by the rest
Yeah,
of
that's fair, I guess. Whatever.
I'll call Verdi so he can carry me out
Okay.
later.
Yeah.
Um,
We're just gonna stop paying attention to the.
Can we try to hug as a spider and a scorpion quick?
yeah,
That
sure.
sounds awesome.
I mean,
Alright,
you have very similar anatomy.
Yeah.
You're both arachnids.
Yeah.
As both arachnids, I wouldn't just naturally be able to talk with Helios, right?
No. So Helios
Okay.
got just straight up turned into a Spider King. So Helios can speak. Never mind. Spider King doesn't have a language. I assumed Spider King would have a language.
I have 0 languages.
So Helios just straight up can't talk. Scorpius, Helios can't even understand language right now.
Wait a second.
Because Helios
So that doesn't even work.
has 2 int right now. But speak with animals allows you to speak with animals who
Right,
can't speak
and I
the
can do
language.
that
Oh,
through
okay.
Staff of the Woodlands.
Yeah.
You're not in my book either, so I can't even help you.
So you have to turn back Scorpius.
Yeah,
In order to do that.
I was really hoping we could talk as pincer
You
buddies.
could awaken her.
I mean, you could awaken Helios as an action using 5 charges.
What else does that do?
It
How long
grants
does
you a
that
language permanently. It has a
What?
duration of instantaneous.
Okay, so I can tomorrow.
You don't have charges?
No, because I cast Wall
Ah.
of Thorns, which is 6 charges.
Yep. No awaken.
So
Darn.
what I will do is I will just I'll cast Speak with Animals through it, which is 1 charge. To have the conversation of we're gonna fix this when we get to Mitros. In the meantime, tomorrow I can awaken you to where you can talk with all of us.
Okay.
And also, I'm sorry you're now a spider, but I'll
I'm
be a scorpion
hideous
with you.
now.
I'll be a
two-
scorpion with you most of the time.
A 2-headed spider, I want to point out.
I'm so
Oh
ugly.
God.
But I'll be a scorpion with you 2 out of every 3 hours when we're traveling.
So you can actually rest while wild-shaped.
Oh, that I will constantly be a
So you-
scorpion
yeah.
with you.
So you can just always be scorpion.
I'm just gonna be. We're gonna need to rest every other hour.
I really want to believe Helios is having a crisis because he thinks he's ugly.
'Cause he's ugly.
So we're just gonna lean into that.
I just want to point out that Annie's token name right now is Intuatana, Shield Dwarf Noble, Yagra Stonefist, Treant. Because I just stacked the polymorphs.
And she scooped up Yasena when Yasena came over and
Okay.
deposited.
I mean, you
her.
got a Treant buddy now, so that's cool.
You're gonna need
Sure.
so many diamonds.
You can need a lot
Oh,
of
We have a
diamonds.
lot of money, so.
I know
Yeah.
we do, but oh God.
And Annie
I'm more
is
concerned
lower.
about the spell slots than the diamonds, to be honest.
I think because Helios can help me fix
Yeah.
this. So once I get Helios fixed, we're fine. It's just
Yeah, and it's a
If
5th level
you-
spell, and they have 5th, 6th, and 7th level slots.
yeah,
Yeah.
we're fine in that regard. We just have to travel to get them.
Yeah.
We have to get the fuck out of here first.
You could twin one to try to
Yeah.
make things cost
Right.
less.
Yeah, I mean, that just makes it cost lower level spell slots instead of higher level spell slots. Because you would
Which
just
is
burn. Yeah, which is good. Yeah, like if you burn 3 second level spell slots to get 6 points, you twin a 5th, so it costs you
Bless you.
2.5 second level spell slots and a 5th level spell slot. Bless you.
Are there
Thank
good
you.
berries still floating around or no?
I don't know.
Ooh,
I
There are.
don't
that's a
think
good
I can.
question.
There's
Say,
not a
I can
whole
do a
lot
prayer of healing.
because
I
I, was
have
tapped
6.
yesterday.
It's-
I know
Have
that.
6.
It's really interesting how the name
I
that
have
I
6 as
chose.
well.
Okay.
It's really interesting how the name that I chose to join Zoom with was increasingly accurate.
Yeah.
Wait, what's your
Luke,
name?
Luke eventually.
Oh yeah. I don't know where he is. I have my phone
Yeah, I
next to
don't
me
know.
in case he texts.
Yeah. He said he would be a bit late because of work.
I should call him. Yeah, I have 8 good berries. I think everyone else has 6, so you
Yeah,
can
I have
circulate
6.
those if you need to. Yeah.
Whoever needs them is happy to take them.
I think I'm gonna
Can-
eat my 8.
Can I feed Spider Helios? Just
Sure.
still pretty
Steph,
epic.
your
Still
8 would
pretty.
have been absorbed into your new form.
I don't have 8.
No. Yasena, yours would have been absorbed into your form if you had any.
I have 6. You're welcome to have them.
yeah, I'll give you 6.
Okay.
Yeah, you guys have
Think I
no
also have
access
6.
to anything those two were carrying.
Alright, so 12 plus
But we
16.
do believe that they will have those things when they come back to their form, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just not the good
Okay.
berries.
No, they'll be expired.
Well, they'll have
by
the
then.
berries, they just
Yeah.
won't be magic.
Yeah.
Why didn't I use that?
I'm gonna
an
text
idiot.
Luke.
Fun
Oh my God,
fact,
shut up.
I just learned this recently. If you're a Mark of Hospitality halfling, Goodberry is added to the spell list of every spell list you have. So
Oh.
if you are a Mark of Hospitality halfling and then make it to Wizard 18, you can take Goodberry at will.
Oh. Oh,
That's not bad.
Yeah,
that's major.
that's a big deal.
That's free healing.
Uh-huh.
And feeding an entire city.
Yeah, you can make like 8,000 berries a day
Yeah.
just by spamming a fucking essentially cantrip for you. Let's see, we got 24 hours times 60 minutes times 10 rounds a minute times 10 berries. 144,000 berries if you just stay up all night and make them. But let's be real, you're not doing that. You're sleeping. So let's say you do a normal work day of 8 hours, 48,000 berries.
Oh, just 48,000 worth of
A
healing.
mere,
That's-
yeah, a mere
I'm-
48,000 berries.
Also, no hunger, ever.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You just
Uh-huh.
set up bread lines in the city. wherever you
Literally
are, and-
solving world hunger. Yeah.
The population of Waterdeep, 348,000.
Yeah.
Population of Mitros, about 50,000.
Wizard 17,
18.
18.
Yeah, 18. What is your plan? I'm gonna cut
We gotta get everybody, including this tree, back to the boat.
Yeah.
Okay.
Mhm.
So
Mitros.
you're able to time it. I'm sure you guys have abilities that'll allow you to get across. I don't even have the water. Like it's not even at the lowest position. So I just want to lower it one more stage so you guys can see like how low it goes. Like there is a tiny gap you guys need to cross
Oh, yeah,
essentially.
that's cool.
Okay.
Is the Archdruid the Earth Elemental that changed? Where did the
No.
Archdruid come from?
That was a
This is
friendly
a
summon.
summon.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it was
Oh,
a friendly
friendly
summon.
What
No,
happened to the
The Earth Elemental got murked.
Oh.
Yeah, just died. Piles of damage. So
It did
as
its job.
yeah, so as friendly summons from last session, the Rakshasa and the Archdruid are just gonna fade into the background. They're just gonna stop existing around this point.
Mhm.
The Zephos.
Yeah,
Yeah. What happened
Is
to
it there? Is it like lying on
it
the ground?
is. It's lying at the bottom of the of essentially very near where it was sitting when Estor grabbed it, but it's at this time just lying on the ground.
I'm gonna.
It is also significantly less stained with blood.
Yeah, I'm gonna ritually do a detect magic while guys are eating good berries and stuff, and just see, like, I think I did it on it before, so I should
Mhm.
know if there's a difference potentially.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah.
So it certainly seems different. The aura of necromancy has significantly lessened.
I'm gonna. I have all my hit points. I think if everyone's gonna pick it up, it's probably sensible that I do it. So I'll try and pick it up.
Okay, you pick it up.
Let's see what. Okay. Everything's fine.
Everything's fine. You hear screaming,
Okay.
but it does not rend your mind.
Okay. I'm just gonna take like my priestly vestments that Scorpius was borrowing, and I'm just gonna wrap it so I don't have to like look at it and just shove it, and we'll deal with it back on the ship.
Okay. Alrighty. And you guys are gonna make your way back to the Ultras?
Is that? Did you say there's like bone shards and stuff?
Yeah. Yeah, so it appears that his skeleton just kind of imploded, and as the bones hit one another, they just shattered.
Okay, can I take like a piece?
Just scoop them. Just
a
one
bit,
piece.
just
Okay.
enough to like.
Yeah,
have
so
something
there's just this
physically
jagged, there's
Sure.
just jagged half a femur.
just in case it's ever relevant. I don't know why
Okay.
it would be, but
Sure.
cool, thank you.
I'm really glad that fucker's gone though.
Yeah, same.
Fuck
Mhm.
that guy.
Mhm,
Fuck that guy.
mhm.
I don't know why we thought anything different would happen.
I don't know either.
I
Was very hopeful.
yeah.
You were just really hopeful that he would just stay here as a ghost and just stay here and be out of your hair.
I had like as
Yeah.
soon as Tim said he's gonna possess it and then it's gonna become a sentient weapon, that's what I thought was gonna happen. I was like, oh that's exactly what's gonna happen.
I'm
Nope.
fine with that. Yeah, I don't give a shit.
Yeah,
Yeah.
because he could still do evil deeds through that. Like he could compel you to
Right.
slaughter. You know, like if anyone's staying within 5 feet of you and you don't attack, you have to attack them. So he still
Yeah.
could have done evil shit. But you know, that was the best he was going to get out of that deal.
Right.
But no.
Yeah.
He fucked around and found out.
He did. He fucked around. He found out.
Yeah. Alot's asking, who do you hate more, Lutheria or Estor? Honestly, Estor.
Yeah.
Estor.
God.
Yeah.
Like, what a dick. Yeah.
So
Yeah.
you guys get back to the Ultros, and you rest.
Yes.
Yeah.
Is everyone
That is
look-
not the button
Is
I wanted to
everyone
hit.
looking at me funny? I
Oh,
can't handle
God.
that right now. Is everybody on the boat looking at me funny?
I mean, yeah.
Oh no!
I mean, you left with a satyr and a dragon, and you came back with a treant and a spider. You also left with a Yasena and came back with Thor.
Torment.
Right.
Tormund. I always get it wrong.
Tormund.
And Yasena is confused about having flesh.
Oh, jeez.
Gross.
Oh, weird.
So as you take your rest, you guys level up.
Thank God. Okay.
Mm.
Are we short
Yeah.
resting or long resting?
Will we hit the short rest button?
You can hit the short rest button.
I'm a 14th level spider.
On
How
a
do you-
short rest, do I regain my max HP?
No. No, you do not.
Oh shit! I have.
That said, after the short rest, Helios. You turn back into a Helios.
Oh, thank God!
Yasena. You turn back into a Yasena.
Nice.
That's it.
I high five your weird arm. High five myself. It's fine.
Okay.
Nice.
Love.
What does Annie turn into?
Nothing. She stays a treant.
Oh.
Oh dear.
That why? But why though?
It might take a couple of short rests for her since she.
Has
Not
multiple layers of
Mhm.
bullshit.
Oh.
Okay.
So it actually
Maybe not.
matters if I spend hit points or not. I was not spending hit dice because I was in a different form. So I'm gonna actually spend.
I mean, you could use that other form's hit dice, but then you go back to whatever you have and not it at the end of the rest. So if you wanted to spend your hit dice, you'd have to rest again. Which, I mean, sure.
Yeah.
You're just looking up your 14 feature.
Yeah.
You get teleportation circle.
Yep.
Yeah.
So you learn.
8 hours.
So as per the rules of teleportation circle, the actual spell, it says that the first time you learn this spell, you also learn the sigil sequences for 2 permanent circles somewhere in the world as determined by the DM.
Right.
One of them is at the Mossy Temple. You've seen that circle.
Right.
The other one is a circle of standing stones on the Island of the Heart.
That's where Xylea was.
Xylea.
Right.
Yep.
Okay. Okay, I see you.
Okay. and that's not actually a circle that you guys saw. It's just something that you know.
That tracks.
Does it?
No.
It's from Thylea.
Do I have an opportunity to short rest again?
Yeah, you got so it is pretty late in the day at this point. I want to say it's 6 or 7 p.m. after that first rest.
Mm-hmm.
All right, what do we have
Sorry,
to do
the name of the island is actually the Golden Heart.
What do we have to do to remove the max HP stuff?
Greater resto.
Neat. All right.
Let's get the fuck out of here and get to a town.
What's your plan for getting out of the Nether Sea?
Not a damn clue.
Yasena has
None.
has been doing some arcane studying of the Ultroses itself, so she's gonna see if she can channel arcane energy to lift it.
So that is something that you've actually done before, when you were trying to very quickly get some altitude to get away from the fleet of Sidon. You know that you need to get underneath the ship to pour magic right into the center control, or the center generator. Otherwise, if you just pour it into one of the thrusters, you're just going to flip the ship. So you would need to put it in the center, which means going underwater to get to it.
We all have water breathing.
Hypothetically,
Which is the
we
same
don't want
water
to go in
that's-
this water. We don't want to go in this water.
Oh.
Hypothetically, since I've been studying it, would I know that we could perhaps have 4 spellcasters expend similar level spells on each thing?
That would probably work.
And see if that can.
Yeah. You've got 4 spellcasters with access to 5th level slots.
Not right now, I don't.
I mean, not right now, but
In the morning,
But
though. But we
it'll
need to
take us
get
a-
there first, so we have to sail to that location.
But I do want to test it first, like with just first level spell slots. Does everyone have one of those?
No.
Orsino only has 5th level spell slots.
Yeah. Right now, I will if I
Scorpius
lost
has
my
Remir,
first level spell
Remir, on the other hand, Remir and Scorpius have 1st level spell slots. Actually, does Remir have 1st level slot right now? He has 1.
I have first.
We also have Alaris and Helios, right?
Yeah, I have first
Yeah.
level.
Yeah, I do. Yeah.
So just as a quick test to make sure that it'll work.
Okay.
That's
Alright.
the party.
So I think it's at this time that I want to show you guys what I spent a lot of time working on this morning. So we're gonna. Hey, we got 3,500 bits from
Hey.
Emerald Phoenix. Thanks, Emerald Phoenix.
Hi, baby.
What do you want to throw that at?
Whoa.
That's
What
a
you throwing
lot,
at?
fam.
Oh, wow. Thank you.
10 months sub 2? Damn.
It's just nothing. It's just nothing but black because I didn't add global illumination.
How you doing? What's going on?
Oh no, it's because none of you have tokens. Let me drop some tokens on here.
Why is it making little circles? I don't want it to make little circles.
What are we talking about? What's making circles?
The chef, I'm assuming Yasena is
Never.
speaking in character to be funny.
Okay.
Like if we all pulled on the oar in the wrong direction, we just span the boat, I think is the implication.
Got it. So I made a new Ultros.
Oh.
Ooh.
So go ahead and
Spare time you've got.
yeah, all that spare time I got. So feel free to explore the new Ultros.
Ooh.
Okay.
We get vision without walls.
Oh,
Is that
wow.
I
what
mean-
that thing is?
Fancy.
Okay, fine. I'll turn vision. Yeah, I'll fine. Turn off token vision.
Oh,
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
I turned off token vision.
Whoa.
Wow.
Whoa.
Ooh.
It's a fucking raven here.
I
This
made-
oh,
is
I
dope
see
as
what you
shit.
did.
I made webums.
I see what you did.
Oh my god, it's so
Oh
pretty.
my god, this is so good.
It's so pretty.
I made webums.
I wanna
So
touch it.
We've got spinning thrusters, and then here, let me take you topside.
I'm already there, baby.
Oh.
Ah!
Ah,
Oh
this
my
is cool
god.
as shit.
This
That's
is
so
the
cool.
shit.
That is
One
super
change
cool.
that I need to make. 1 second. If you'll look at the forward port thruster,
That's the
Yep.
left for anybody.
that's the front left.
Yeah, that's what I thought you were about to do.
And he's a tree.
Wow.
Thanks a lot.
Hey.
800 bits for me. I'm just gonna take 8 cheers because
We're
I burned
also-
all of
Man.
them.
Let's divvy up all the ones that Emerald Phoenix
So it's
gave.
3,500. So that sounds like a take 20 for. Oh yeah, everybody take 20.
Oh,
Yeah.
I missed that. Damn it.
Yeah.
Thanks,
Everybody gets
baby.
to take 20. All right, I'm gonna grab mine. I'm gonna
Do
grab.
we
I'm
have a
gonna add
cheerleader in
Remy's.
this game?
We don't have a cheerleader.
No.
That's just a Trolls for Hire thing, but we can implement that for other games as well. So yeah, I spent a lot of time with all that free time that I have, building a brand new Ultros, adding all of your crew to it. I made a webum for the fucking propeller.
So
It's just a little janky because so I centered it perfectly, but because of the way the shadows are landing on it, it looks like it's wobbling.
it's better that it's wobbly, honestly.
Okay.
Yeah, this looks so
It
good.
looks more realistic than something perfectly spinning without any metallic like wear or
Okay.
anything like it.
You don't have luck. Take luck.
Thanks.
Because this is fucking gorgeous.
No, don't give him that. I need him to not have that.
He needs it!
No, I have plans. I need him to not have resources right now.
But
Well,
it's
A-Lot just gave
pretty.
me 8 cheer spells, so
It's pretty.
yeah. So I spent way too long working on that. Oh god.
This is so cool.
Incidentally, the stairs also function. So if you put your token on any of the stairs, there's a little
Yeah.
anchor sitting next to the stairs. So if you just put your token on the stairs and then click the anchor nearest, it'll teleport you
Already
to
up
the
there, baby.
to the other side. So here I'm gonna take Remir and I'm gonna hit the map note. Bam! Remir appears up top. And now instead of 2 staircases between decks, there are 10.
Oh god.
Thank God. Now no
the
one
anchor
will just
Points
die.
have disappeared for me now.
What disappeared?
Oh, there.
The anchor points have disappeared,
Oh.
You have to
They were
be
there.
on the.
and now they're gone.
Oh.
So if
on
you
the square.
you have to be
No, 'cause
in it for it to appear.
I saw them when I wasn't in it, but
Yeah.
For me,
because
have
I
to be on
now
the
see
square.
all of them when I'm inside.
So if you go to like the banner tool category on the left, the journal notes category, just make sure the magnifying glass is lit.
Oh wow, that's interesting. I didn't know about that feature.
Yeah, that shows and hides journal notes, which is what these are.
Huh.
Yeah, so that's a thing that I built. I had a lot of fun making it.
It's beautiful.
I built all of this. I do want to point out. I want
Looks really
credit for
good.
this.
I want credit for it. It's gorgeous.
And then Foundry. Thanks, Foundry, for giving me fancy.
Did someone say Foundry?
I did say Foundry. Thanks for giving me fancy weather effects, so I can have the clouds just flying past.
Yeah.
There's,
Good.
there's no
Found
way
three
down
sponsors.
those. There's no way down those stairs. You get stopped.
Oh, did you get stuck in the wall? Yeah, you did.
It's you can see there's like a sticky empty bit. Yeah, thank you.
Yeah, you got stuck in the wall. Let me just move that drawing a little bit. so
Just
that-
stress testing. I think it will happen over
Uh-huh.
here as well. Maybe. Oh no, you're good. Just fine.
Yeah. All right. There we go. That should
So
that
wait,
should fix it.
do we have different tokens for different kinds of crewmates?
No, I just did a bunch of different tokens for variety, so there wasn't just all the same token.
Makes sense. I just
Yeah.
wasn't sure if we had some stratification going on.
No, not really. Up top decks, I do have exactly one token that is using the pirate captain image, and he's the guy at the chair. And then there's a little bit of stratification, but mechanically they are all the same exact dude.
Yeah.
I think their stat block is bandit. I haven't looked that up in so long. Let's see. Voyage of the Ultros. Does it say? Your legendary crew. Pirate. Is that even a stat block? No, pirate is not a stat block. Are you dumb, or is that
It's a
in
background.
the book? It's a background. Is that in this book? No, they're just dumb. Can we get a "this book sucks"?
We never actually made that.
No, we never actually made the command.
But I do it every time anyway, so I don't care.
Yeah. Yeah. So that's the Ultras.
That's the boat.
I had a lot of
It's
fun
lovely.
making that.
Yeah.
Thanks.
Yeah, it does look
Looks
really
really
good.
And also now that there's like flat spots that aren't on like the main deck of the ship, I figured that's where the dragons hang out. And then Hezebal is just kind of awkwardly like near the forecastle. Sorry, forecastle.
No,
No,
We
we-
agree that's not a word.
we've talked about
discussed
this.
It's not a thing. You're just no.
Not
It's
a
not
thing.
a thing. Yeah. But yeah, Hezebal's just kind of awkwardly up there because there's only 4 thruster
Did
things.
he make friends yet, though?
Yeah,
He
he
didn't share.
He's friends with Virgil,
he made friends with Verdi.
Okay.
which is why I left him behind.
Blix is really sensitive too. Blix probably.
Okay. Oh, what the hell? Why did Blix's token have his name? It just says
Sensitive boy.
Young Bronze Dragon. Did I fuck that up? Blix Dios prototype token. Oh, I updated the prototype, but I didn't replace the token.
Ah.
Okay. Yeah. All y'all's dragons have the right names. Hezebal does not. That's cool.
But only if you own the token.
Yeah, only if you own the token can you hover over it to get the name.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I could do it hovered by
That's fine. Don't
anyone.
worry. I was just curious because I was looking and I figured out when I looked that I could only see Verdi's because I own the token.
Yeah. Well, I just changed Hezebal so anyone can look at his. Actually, no, I didn't. I changed the prototype. Whatever.
It's fine.
Don't worry.
It's fine.
It's all fine.
So yeah, this is the new Ultros. I wanted to show it off because it was relevant. Because you got the 4 thrusters down below decks. I think I changed it back to vision based. Did I? Oh, I thought I did. Configure. Yeah, it should be token vision now. Can you guys only see what your token can see, or can you see everything?
Yeah, I can,
I
see
can
what the
only
token
see
can
what-
see.
Yeah.
Oh god, what is?
Yeah, that's what mine's doing too.
It's
It's
having a
just
fucking
flashing.
stroke. What the fuck?
Yeah.
Let's kick you off of there and then kick you
Oh.
back. Oh, what the hell?
Oh, actually, I could see stuff on the lower deck whenever I didn't even have a token there.
Yeah, Ian threw you down there.
Oh.
Yeah. One sec. Foundry's having a bit of a stroke.
Please hold.
It all looks fine to me.
Yeah, no, it's literally like flashing on my end.
Yeah, it was for me too.
Mine
Really
looks good.
There we go. Okay, now it's good. I'm glad it wasn't visible to stream when that happened, because woof. That was bad. So yeah, you've got your new Ultros. Incidentally, there are windows
There it is.
downstairs. I don't know if anyone checked that out. There's windows in the
Oh yeah.
at the forward side of each of the reactors.
Oh, that's so cute.
Is this going to be relevant later? Are we going to be under attack?
Probably.
I love when he was like, "You guys are pretty much outgrowing the Ultras now. Let me put 3 hours of graphical work into this."
Yeah.
To be
Okay,
fair,
so-
I was already mostly done with this when I said that.
Mm.
So I moved my token down to the lower level, and
Uh-huh.
now I'm getting the.
The
The
flashing.
flashing.
I refreshed
Yeah.
and it just fixed it. I don't know
Okay.
why that was happening. It's not a thing I've ever seen before. I probably should have put like you can't stand here walls around the spinning reactor thingies.
Nah.
But yeah, so anyway, the plan was for you guys to throw a first level slot into each of the 4 at the same time.
hmm
Yeah.
Just to make sure nothing breaks.
Yeah.
Before we dump bits into it.
Yeah. So I need everyone to roll Arcana. All 4 of you who are doing that.
Okay.
So who 4 are doing it?
That's a good question.
Me.
I feel like if there's an Arcana roll, Luke should definitely be one of them.
I'll
That
be
seems
one.
reasonable.
Luke can be one. Alaris has the headband,
Yeah.
so
Yeah.
she can be one.
I have a +5 to Arcane, and that's it.
Yeah.
I have
Luke's got a
+6.
+10.
Yeah, like I can be the fourth.
Everyone take a bardic inspiration while we're doing this.
That seems smart.
Okay.
And it's a D8.
D10.
D10.
D10,
Yeah, it's D10
yeah.
now. All right, I'm gonna roll for Remir. Oof.
I make his a the
Oh.
natural one a nat 20.
Oh, okay.
Cool.
Thank you.
So let's. Whoop, that was the wrong 1d10.
Now it's a 29.
There we go.
No,
Okay.
35.
Yeah, 35. Yeah.
Mine's a 36.
I also got a 9 on the Bardic. We all got 9s.
These bardics are
Oh, hang
great.
on, let me.
Um,
Oh no, I can't give myself one.
Remir went from 14 to 23 with that Bardic. Oof. I mean, he probably had a flash of genius left. Yeah, I rolled a 4 on that. That was yikes. So anyway, so you all jammed some magic into it at the same time, and it doesn't leave the water, but it definitely sits higher in the water for a moment before falling back down.
Oh, I have a question. I hate to retroactively do this, but it is kind of a big deal because
Mhm.
it was 25 points. Would Luke flash of geniusing that con saving throw against max HP? Would that have made a difference?
I don't
And
remember
does
what
he,
you got.
And does he have any more? I don't want to I think I had a 9, so it would have made it a 14.
Let's see what the DC was. And
Or
let's
should we
see
just
if-
let it go?
Let's see if he had any.
He's very
Yeah.
He didn't.
Yeah, he had plenty. I'm just gonna let you know it goes away on a long rest, so it's not gonna matter in like 5 minutes.
Oh,
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're good.
okay. I thought it only went away with greater restos, so that's
Nah.
why I was concerned. Okay.
Nah. Yeah.
Okay.
Max hit point reductions. I don't think there's any in the game that don't go away on a long rest.
Thank God.
That'd suck if it didn't.
Yeah. Feeble Mind, on the other hand, you're boned. You need greater resto.
Mhm.
Because the odds of you making the int save now that your int is 1, fuck idiot. You also don't get another save for 30 days. So Feeble Mind's gnarly.
That's a 9th, right?
It's 8th.
8th.
So yeah, dumping magic into them works.
Cool.
Okay.
So we should be able to hypothetically fly out of here,
Hypothetically.
Hypothetically.
out of the. Wow.
Back up the River Lethe.
Back
Yeah.
up the river Lethe towards Mitros. Yeah.
All right. So it's about 7 o'clock at this point. I'm gonna take you over to the Nether Sea hex crawl, so we can see where we is. Yeah, you're a hike from the River Lethe.
Yeah.
40 miles. So that's 8 hours from here.
That's fine. It's a long rest's worth of travel.
Yeah.
Sounds like a long rest and travel there.
Sounds like it.
Mhm.
Anything you guys want to do while you're
Yes.
sailing through the... Okay.
It's like as we go to sleep.
Mhm.
I'm gonna. We still
Oh,
have
boy.
the chest we took from Gaius's room,
Yes.
so that's an item that belonged to him.
Uh-huh.
I need that for scrying, but I don't need to worry about that right. But yeah, I'm gonna attempt to cast Dream, and I'm gonna do the empowered thing, so he has disadvantage on the save if possible.
Heightened.
Yep, that one. I'm heightened.
Chris
And,
calls
yeah,
empowered heightened, and you call heightened empowered.
Yeah,
Cool.
yeah. And I'm going to attempt to go into his dream in the form of Lutheria,
Okay.
floating on a throne made of dragon bones in the middle of the Nether Sea. And when I get in there, I'm going to just basically start drowning him and just telling him that he's a disappointment to Poseidon and just try and make him feel shit.
Holy fuck.
But as I say,
Wow.
I actually wrote down what I was gonna say. I think it was something like, my brother will abandon you as he abandoned me, and like just then like drowning him in the Nether Sea over and over again.
Who hurt you?
Estoria. So that's a whiz save, right?
Yeah, I believe so.
God.
Does an 11 save?
It does not.
So what does the associated object help? Oh, he has disadvantage.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, you're right. That's it. No, that's only or it's a part of their body, so it's fine. It was if I
Okay.
needed scrying, is what the chest is for. It's fine.
Got it.
But yeah, he takes 3d6 psychic damage, and he cannot take advantage of any form of save.
Any form
rest,
of
sorry, any form of
sleep.
rest. Yeah.
Okay.
Can't even take short rest, I don't think.
All right. So he's got Indomitable, so I'm actually gonna reroll that
Damn it.
because that's a thing he can do.
Okay.
He fails.
Cool. And I'm gonna keep doing this and see if I can kill the bastard.
Okay.
Because he gains levels of exhaustions every time he can't rest.
Yep.
6 levels of exhaustions is enough to kill him.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
I'll do it.
yeah.
That'll do it.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Who
Fun
are
fact.
doing
You
this to?
Fun fact. You can
Gaius.
assassinate people with
Gaius.
Dream.
My God.
Don't piss off Orsino.
And the best part is, Dream is a 5th level spell and not a ritual. So for most spellcasters, it's extremely costly to cast this every day.
Yeah.
But he just gets 5th level. He gets 3 5th level spell slots back every time he short rests.
Yeah. And
Warlocks are busted.
it lasts 8 hours, and I know whether they're asleep or not, and I can wait until he sleeps. So I
Yep.
will just do this like once every 8 hours to make sure he never sleeps again.
Yeah.
Who hurt you, Orsino? I know the
No
answer is the
one.
fates,
It's
but
very out of character, but I think it's like he's seen what Lutharia could do, and he's like, we need to start like using some of their own tools against them. So he's just gonna try and take Gaius
Yes.
out before we have
On
to.
the-
see
Come to
what
the
he
dark
does.
side, my child.
On the
Santa's gonna
topic
double
of
check.
so on the
all of
topic
the-
of being out of character, like that being an out of character kind of action thing, your character is the sum of their actions.
Yeah.
So this isn't something that Orsino would never do. This isn't something that Orsino did,
Yeah.
and that may change who he is.
Yeah. We'll see.
Like I
Santa's
said,
gonna
come
just-
to the dark side, my child.
Santa's just gonna double check that all those weapons of madness are still in the chest.
Oh yeah,
None of them
and
have mysteriously disappeared
I
into
need to
Orsino's.
cast Identify on the Zephos as well.
Yeah.
I'm gonna give Orsino a hug.
You don't know any of this.
I'm still gonna do it. You look stressed. I'm gonna give you a
I'm
Mom
hug.
asleep. I'm
says.
asleep for 8 hours while I'm just doing
Mom
this. I'm just while I'm
says.
asleep, I'm doing it. I'm just slowly killing Gaius in my sleep.
Doesn't the spell put you into a trance? The messenger
Yeah.
is in a trance?
Yeah.
Yeah. That doesn't count as sleep.
Really?
No, it's a trance. You're not an elf.
Yeah.
Only elves can trance to sleep.
Oh, okay. But like, as soon as I've done it, I can break it.
Yeah,
like,
once
out
once you're
as
done, yeah, as an action, I think, as the messenger.
Yeah.
Yeah, I read it the other day. But yeah, as a messenger, you can just wake up from the trance at any time.
If anybody else wants to visit any friends, I can send you to visit them in their sleep for nice reasons. You don't have to hurt them like me.
No, thank you.
What was I about to look up?
All of my friends are on the ship.
Zephos?
Right, Zephos, thank you. So you're casting Identify on the Zephos
Mm-hmm.
of Slaughter.
Yeah.
So it is a Zephos of Slaughter. That seems more like legend lore information, but yeah, okay, we'll skip that. So Zephos of Slaughter, you gain a +2 bonus to attack and damage rolls made with this magic weapon, and the dagger is, oh no, Identify doesn't, whatever, I don't care. Identify doesn't reveal curses, but I'm just gonna, like, it's cursed. This dagger is cursed, and becoming attuned to it extends the curse to you. As long as you remain cursed, you're unwilling to part with the dagger, keeping it within reach at all times. You also have disadvantage on attack rolls with weapons other than this one. At the beginning of each of your turns in combat, you must use your action to attack the nearest creature at least once. If you have multiple possible targets for this attack, you attack one at random. At the end of your turn in combat, if you did not inflict damage to any creature, you suffer 1d10 psychic damage.
Yeah, let's wrap that up and put it away, please.
I mean, it's not terrible.
This is
I mean,
the
just try it.
cleansed form of the weapon.
Jeez.
Yeah. It's not particularly useful, I don't think.
What is the beneficial property?
It's a +2 dagger.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, like it's not...
Yeah.
The cons way outweigh the pros.
Well,
Right.
I'll just put it with wherever the items of madness are. We'll put it with them.
Okay. Yeah,
We
where
have
are
a-
those?
We have a room dedicated to him now in the Ultros.
Where, what are for Dream? Just out of curiosity, what are the to target someone? How familiar do you need to be with them?
I think you just need to know them.
A creature known to you.
Yeah. And they need to be on the same plane of existence.
Yep.
What does that really mean? Like, do you have had to have met them, or can you know of them, or like?
I would. It is known to you, so it's you know of them. You need to know enough about them to uniquely identify them out of the sea of infinite souls. So if you know their name and their face, it's probably plenty.
So I could ask to target Helen, for example.
Yeah.
The Queen of Eresia.
Mm-hmm. Assuming she doesn't have any kind of magical protections.
Right. Okay, just thinking, that's all. Just the gears are turning.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I think I'm good otherwise. We're long resting.
Was there anything else anyone wanted to do while you're sailing across the Nether Sea while resting?
Nope, I have had enough of today. I am done.
Okay. You may hit the long rest button. And because you're doing that, I get to hit my long rest button.
Yeah,
Do
I
I
was
have
about
to
to say
switch?
the shape on the map, it looked like a silhouette of a man's face. Like the way the light was cast, it was really cool.
Everyone has 8 good berries. Because
Because you did not have a whole lot of spell slots. Okay, so I really wish Luke were here, because there's some important shit regarding Luke at specifically this long rest.
Typing to me on Discord now.
Oh, that's neat. That bodes poorly.
Yeah, we'll see what he says.
I gonna do the stuff that I mentioned to you about studying the Ultros.
Okay.
Um,
Apparently that's the wrong side. 4?
and remember, I
Yeah.
think that when you hit the do long rest, there's a reset changes to max HP.
Yep.
If you do that, just make sure that you're re-adding that 15
The aid.
from aid. Yeah.
So Luke might not show up because he was mandated and they're calling people trying to get someone to cover him.
Oof.
Mm.
Okay. Yikes.
I don't know what you want to do with that.
Yeah. I don't either. Okay.
Oh, Jesus.
Wow.
Girl, you angry. Eat a Snickers. You're not you when you're angry.
I don't have a Snickers, but I have a Kit Kat you can have.
Oh, I want a fucking Kit Kat.
Kit Kat, please sponsor us.
Yeah.
Do you have time
So
for a quick bio break?
yeah. Good. Bio break while I figure out what the fuck to do with Remir.
Yeah. Do we want to BRB for a little bit?
No.
You sure?
Yeah.
Alright.
I think the thing to do with Remir is just nothing. And then I will have to remember to do what I wanted to do when he gets back.
Getting mandated sucks.
Yeah.
I've been there.
That's some horse shit.
I think last time I got mandated was on a New Year's Eve.
Oof.
Yeah.
You only used the one bottled lightning, right, Scorpius?
Was it just the one?
3, I think.
It was
Oh,
only
you used-
one today,
Yeah.
Oh.
But like 3 in that fight, I think.
but I think it was it
Okay.
was 2 last week.
Alright, so I'm gonna delete them twos from the calendar. Because I'm assuming you're gonna use them in order of expiration.
Right.
So we have 3 left, right? I think.
Two.
No, 2
2
left. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, because I do remember we had 5
Yeah.
at the beginning of the day.
Yeah. One will expire tomorrow. The other one will expire the day after.
There's a lot of resource management in this game.
Yeah. Welcome to D&D.
Well,
I know this may sound stupid, but because so many days have already gone into it, I am starting to feel really bad knowing that Orsino wants to go back to Fire Island using all of this time for the staff. Is that something that we're going to do immediately? If so, I would probably suggest that Vulcan starts working on the rod or the wand or whatever that is for
Rod.
Do we know for sure that there is a staff on that island for you to replace?
Oh, do we know that in character?
I don't think you do.
This is why I don't think there's any guarantee of that.
Like
being a
you.
thing.
Okay, so the reason that Jesse's bringing this up is because in a decompress after they left Fire Island, I was just like, yeah, that guy, like the king had a staff of thunder and lightning. Like
the
your
only
characters saw the staff.
Yeah, the only reason I'm bringing it up is because in that decompress, I was like, yeah, but I wouldn't have known that, right? And Ian was like, well, it's a metal staff that looked like it had lightning coming off the end of it. And I was like, oh, well, okay.
But you never even
Ramir
identified
might.
that staff as magical.
Oh, okay.
Remir,
Okay, well then I don't
Got
want meta
some
knowledge
knowledge
to influence
from-
stuff.
We're good, like as well. Like even like the fire ending is not a like do it tomorrow kind of thing. It's like between now and me dying of old age, I would like to
That's
rescue what I feel is a dragon that's essentially in an abusive situation.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's not. I don't have to do it tomorrow.
Okay.
We're good.
Do you want to trade?
what the?
Yeah, my ears hurting.
Oh my god, Steph, I didn't even realize you were wearing one because your hair was covering it.
Yeah.
Yeah. Is the left one just wonky?
No.
Oh my god. Yeah.
Maybe.
They have a tendency to really bruise your ear.
Got it.
So we're like, yeah, we can just trade. You know, just switch ears halfway through the session. No big deal.
It's fine.
So yeah. So you guys get to the River Lethe, which is essentially the only fresh water in the entirety of the Nether Sea. What are you guys doing?
I guess we can try and.
So it's the next morning? Yeah, Liacena has a whole bunch of charts and stuff laid out on the ground in the middle of the Ultros with a whole bunch of arcana on it. She's like, okay, we're gonna need to expend, how many spell slots would you say to get flight time for going?
100 levels of spell slot.
Ooh, fuck.
In one go, or like over the course of X amount of time?
Over the course of no more than 2 minutes.
Okay.
Oh,
Okay, that's fine. I
that's
can
doable,
provide.
right?
15.
No, I can do 25. Because I can kill a creature and immediately get
Oh.
spell slots back. So if we have like a chicken on board or a rat, I
Yeah.
can just murder the hell out of them and then get
Yeah.
25 worth of spell slots to help.
I can offer 3.
It also needs to be evenly distributed each round.
I can offer 0.
That's going to be a problem because we don't have an even amount of spell slots.
We can do it. Yeah, we can do it. Because we've
Alright.
got 6th, 7th,
I don't.
2/5. Oh. yeah,
Only
but-
3 of you have 6th or 7th level spell slots. So
Not
those,
100 of them.
But Orsino, Scorpius, and Remir can work together to be the 4th, 6th, or 7th level.
Okay.
Okay.
This is going to take the vast majority of your high level spellcasting.
I mean, we kind of need to.
Yeah, we have to do it.
We have
this
to,
or Charybdis, and I really don't want to face Charybdis.
Yeah.
Seems legit.
Yeah.
All
right.
So gonna
I'm happy to help however I can.
What are we blowing?
I mean,
Shut up! What are we blowing
yes.
spell slot?
God, this is
wise?
not the time.
So we need to blow 25 between all of us, right?
Yeah. So for each
25 each.
Okay.
So that's, well, if we do 28, that's 5, 5, 6, 7,
Sure.
or is it 5, 5, 5, 6, 7?
5, 5, 5, 6, 7 gets you 23.
Which is more
5,
than
5, 5, 6, 7, 2.
Yeah.
Yep.
5, 5, 5, 6,
Sorry,
7
5, 5,
gets you
5.
28.
Yeah. But
Yeah.
do you have 3 5th level spell slots?
No one
No,
does.
we don't.
Yeah,
need
no,
2, so
no, only, yeah, so it's 5, 5, 6, 7 is 23.
Mm-hmm.
And then 2.
Can we do that?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sure, I'm happy to do it.
Mm-hmm.
Orsino's gonna have to kill something to get the last spell slot.
Mm-hmm.
What does Remir have access to? He actually, oh wow, he has 4th level. He has a 4th level spell slot.
Yeah.
But Orsino's still gonna need, yeah, because that doesn't help because Scorpius only has 1st.
I'm just gonna be a cheerleader.
Rah.
You're doing
You're the one
great,
in the
sweetie.
middle,
First and
like doing the
fourth can make a
countdown,
5th.
like with the
Yep.
drum.
So I do want to point out you like it takes 2 minutes to climb essentially,
Mhm.
and you need to essentially provide additional thrust for those 2 minutes.
Mhm.
And adding bigger slots earlier gives more thrust that'll carry you through. What was I about to say? Oh, since you have 2 minutes, you don't have to do it 5 rounds in a row. You do have time to prepare in between.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
So, how would you like to do it?
Silly question. Can our
Sure.
dragons breathe on them?
No, I don't
That's
see
not
any.
magical, that's elemental.
Yeah, that's elemental.
Mm.
Okay.
But can
I
we
wasn't sure
get
how
them to
that
do
worked.
the thing they did for us last time, which is at least provide some upward thrust
Mm.
by hanging onto the hammock and the rigging, which we did with them before?
Yeah. Let's see. What
We
is?
have Hezebol who could be like at the front, and then 2 of them at the back to balance him, and then 1 in the middle, and that would probably be enough distribution pull. To...
Well, you actually have 4 dragons.
That's a fucking
Yeah.
image.
You currently have 4 dragons. So if you just have Hezebal pull a little bit less hard.
That's what I'm saying. He can even out
yeah.
2 of the small ones,
did
probably.
Annie turn
Okay.
back after
Nope.
a long
Annie
rest?
is still a treant.
Oh no. She might need a
I
need a diet.
can't.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We'll
Um,
do
when we
as
get
soon as
to-
we're home. Yeah.
I would
So,
need the slots for it.
The let's see, what's the sum of their strength mods? We got 5, 4, 4, 6. So 19 is the sum of their strength mods. So let's say reduces the number of slot levels you need by 19.
Oh wow.
That
Okay.
makes sense.
Can I somehow use my strengths to help?
Can you fly?
In my mind, I can.
Uh-huh.
Okay. So, we
So yeah, that's pretty significant.
Do I have an
Yeah.
easy way to make you fly? I don't think I do. Just
I mean,
for
I can
shiggles.
just cast fly, but I don't know that works.
I think you would have to cast polymorph, and that would like lose your spell slots. So
Yeah.
I don't
I mean,
think
I
the
have
fly
fourth
spell
open.
would count your strength. It's more about
Yeah.
being-
Right. Yeah.
Right.
All right.
So that brings us down to 21, which is just 5, 5, 6, 7. That's
5, 5, 6, 7 is 23. So yeah, you can do it in 4 casts.
Yeah.
And I do want to point out that there is an Arcana check that you have to succeed on each time.
Oh shit.
It's fine. We will be fine.
Fuck.
A long rest until I get a decent portent. Short rest.
I mean,
Yeah.
12's a decent portent.
Remir has his flash of geniuses.
Remir's got Flash of Genius, but he can only use it on himself. Or he can use it on whoever he's near if he's not casting.
Okay.
Like, if he's not assisting with that cast, then he can use it on anyone.
Okay.
Because
Then
it's only 30 feet for Flash.
Got it.
Who has the best Arcana checks?
I have +9.
I have
Probably
plus
Rainier.
10.
Yeah.
and Tim.
Orsino's got +10.
Yeah.
So it's Helios and Yasena who are struggling. I think Remir should be with Yasena because
Excuse
Helios.
+10.
You have fucking expertise. I was just like, you got shit in. Okay, so it's Helios with his +6. So I guess Remir will be there
He needs to be with me upcasting though.
for the later ones. Yeah,
Okay.
yeah, but for the
Let's
two
Let's do
fives.
upcasting the first ones to give us more thrust.
Yeah, let's do the
Okay.
first set.
So just start with the
highest
seventh.
level spells. Yeah, first.
Okay.
So
As long as we
I'm
feel
gonna-
that's not going to just blow the engine out, do they need graduating up? Like
No.
we're not just gonna. Okay.
No, you don't need to.
I'm gonna throw. First of all, I'm gonna throw a bardic at everybody.
Okay. At the three of them.
Yeah.
Okay.
4 of us.
Everyone that's not with Remir,
Oh, okay.
because he can do his thingy.
Well, you also can't use it on yourself.
Yeah,
Right.
and me. So yeah, so that's 2.
Okay, so Orsino and Alaris.
Okay.
Okay, and then Remir is
Borealis
with
and Helios.
Remir's with me.
Remir's with Orsino for the first
Yeah.
cast because he
Oh,
has to.
alright.
Yeah, because he has to
Okay.
help.
Okay.
Okay.
But like,
So I do have
if
one.
Helios is on the one opposite and can see, he can.
Flash of Genius is only 30 feet, and the engines are more than 30 feet apart.
Yeah.
Okay, let's give this
All
a
right.
shot.
So everyone, go ahead and roll Arcana.
I'm gonna use a cheer.
Okay, and I'm not going to tell you what the DC is.
I'll
that's-
use a cheer
If
too.
I throw a first level spell slot into it, do I also have to roll Arcana,
Yes,
or is it like per pillar?
it is each person casting. But Remir is going to throw a second level spell slot along with Orsino's 5th. He's going to make an Arcana check.
I rolled a 20 and a 19. Damn.
So everyone succeeds.
Oh, hold on, I haven't rolled yet. Sorry,
You don't need to roll.
You're not doing any.
I thought I was okay. Never mind.
You're
Okay.
good. Don't worry.
Yeah, you're good. You're good.
Just wave those pom-poms, sweetheart.
You were so adamant for the longest time about you not being a spellcaster.
Yeah, I'm never playing a non-caster again.
Okay.
Yeah.
So that's 7 out of 21, or 28 out of 81, essentially, that you've jammed into this. Here, I'm actually gonna write that down, just so that we don't forget.
I'm gonna fuck this up.
Yeah.
I take 20s.
D.
Yeah.
28 out of 81. What the fuck? Not new. I don't want new tab. What the fuck? Select. Oh my
Helios,
God.
nice job on the
I'm
crit.
struggling. Yeah, 28 out of 81. All right. So, what's your next cast? Are you just working your way down? So you're gonna do 6
Same
now.
thing,
6.
Yeah.
All right.
6.
Okay. So Remir's gonna throw a first with Orsino's 5th. Remir's gonna Arcana. Here I'm just gonna put round 2, just so that we know.
I'm gonna roll straight, and then I have shit as a backup.
Laris, would you like to use your bardic inspiration?
Okay.
I'm gonna take a 20 here.
Okay. So I should probably narrate that as you throw those spell slots in, the Ultros for the first time in days takes off and starts flying through the incredibly thin, apparently, Nether Sea air that is making the Ultros very negatively buoyant. So Laris, that's a guidance and a bardic.
I didn't mean to do the first one.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Yeah.
So
So
that-
keeping it's a D4 for whatever reason.
Okay. All right. So that's 21 total.
Can we apply guidance to these?
I don't see why not. You guys have time to action beforehand that lasts a minute.
Okay, cool. I will guidance Helios then.
Okay.
For the next one?
Yeah.
Okay.
All right. So as
I mean,
you
if you need it for this one, I could have done it for all of them, but just going forward will.
Well, I can cast guidance on someone too. Who needs it? Who would need it? Who could benefit most?
You're
Me.
the lowest.
yeah, you're
Man.
barest.
Okay.
All right. And then you said you take 20.
Yeah.
Okay, so that's
I got another 30.
fucking 30. All right. So you successfully jam more magic into these things, and they're just throwing magic in every which direction. The protective shield is keeping the interior of the Ultros nice and cozy and not filled with magic that wants to murder everything. And you're like 3-4 rounds into a 20 round climb, but you've got the power to climb a little more than halfway up.
How far apart are the I can answer this myself. The two
Yeah, you can.
different things. They look like
they are 60 feet apart. If you're standing in front of both of them, you're 55 feet away from each other.
So now Ramir can stand between like me and
Yeah, Ramir can stand in the middle and flash whoever fails. Now that he doesn't need to assist.
good stuff.
So how would you have arranged yourselves? Because I'm assuming you guys would have spent an hour discussing the absolute optimal way to do this in character. So who is Ramir between? Which two of you?
I
Me and
can't
someone.
bardic myself.
Correct.
So I think that it should be between me and
Helios?
whoever has the lowest.
Yeah.
Helios.
Okay.
Okay. All right. So with your 5th level slots, and this
Everyone
is
else,
Orsino's.
the other two, everyone who's making checks have bardic.
Yeah. I think Alaris is the only one who has spent hers.
Okay, take another, and then
Okay.
I'll spend 2 more to give it to the other two, right? Or one?
Orsino already had one, so just Helios. So that's 3 total uses today. And
3
Orsino,
total
Helios, and Alaris currently have Bardic.
Yep.
All right.
This is the most complicated, like, jump starting a car.
I mean, it's less like jump starting and more like pouring jet fuel in the air intake.
It really is.
You need the NOS.
All right. So okay, Orsino just fucking crits it. Ramir doesn't need to make a check. Yasena rolled a charisma save for some reason.
That was the wrong.
It's the same modifier.
The same
I'm
modifier,
going
so
to
there you go.
add. I'm going to add
Orsino
Bardic
double
to
crit it.
mine.
Okay.
Oh, yeah, I
Did you
Yeah,
guidance
that was
yourself?
a double crit.
Not.
Double crit.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can guidance yourself every
alright.
round.
So. Yeah.
Okay.
Roll 1d4. Oh, I spelled roll as rule.
You can also just /R. You don't need the whole word. All right. So either I did math wrong. Oh, it was 28 and 24, right? 7 and 6, 13.
Yeah, we just did
Yeah.
5.
Yeah. 52 out of 81. Now you're at 72 out of 81. So you just need another 3 apiece. But Orsino can't put a 3rd level spell slot. It's just not a thing. Actually, Orsino's out of 5th level spell slots, but Ramir's got 3rd level spell slots.
Okay.
So
Let's do
Ramir could sub in for Orsino at this point.
Okay. Cool. Then.
And I'm just volunteering a 1st, 2nd, and 3rd level spell slot on behalf of Luke.
The thing is, though, he has lucky as well, doesn't he?
Does he?
You do.
He has
Okay.
luck
Yeah.
from the sword.
Yeah, you're right.
So it says I was kind of like it might make more sense because I have portent and luck, but it's fine. He's got shit too,
Yeah.
and I can just portent him.
So Yasena, do you want to... you're going to portent?
I'm not, but
And-
it's just
oh,
if
okay.
someone,
Do you have portent as a high roll?
He got a 12.
12. So like if you've got a plus 10,
Yeah.
it's a fairly decent
Ramir's
roll.
got a plus 10.
So
And if
stand
you want to
between me
add
and
my
Ramir.
guidance on top of it, just to like doubly make sure, I can do that.
You want to do that for Remir?
Sure.
Could you do that for me? Because I can give him a bardic. I can't give myself.
Yeah.
Okay, sure.
All
So
right.
take the 12 plus whatever and a
So
D4.
there's just a bunch of scrambling, like, oh god, guys, like run around. So this is kind of why I said that you get 2 minutes because you have time to switch places, get people in positions. So you're throwing a bardic on Remir.
Yep.
All right, so let's do round 4 of rolls.
I'm gonna use a nat 20, I think. This is the last round, right?
Yeah, this is
Okay.
the last round.
Yeah. I'm gonna use
So
20.
Remir fucking crushed it. It's a 27. Helios 26 plus guidance. I'm assuming you rolled 2d4 for some reason.
Because I also have guidance.
But why did you roll 2d4?
You can only have one guidance.
That doesn't stack.
Guidance does not stack with guidance.
I'm smart.
Take D20.
Okay.
Okay, it's a 1 anyway.
Yeah,
So
I mean,
27.
yeah. Okay. Yesena, I don't see a d20 roll for you, or did you take 20?
I gave a
the
portent.
Portent 12, so it's
12
22 plus 3, so 25. Okay. Alright, so you guys fucking crush it. You add another 12 slots, 12 spell levels to the system for a total of 84 out of 81. And it took you less than a minute to do all this, and you just get to watch as the engines slowly burn off this extra energy and carry you out from the darkness of the Nether Sea into the early morning light of Eastern Thylia. And once you crest the waterfall, the engines start running at normal power, and you don't fall because the air up here is normal. So now that you guys are done, I'm going to reveal the DC. So the DC is it's 13 plus the spell level of the slot that you're putting in. So that first one with the 7th level slot was DC 20, and someone got a 21.
I think someone got a 21.
Someone got a 21.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah. Yeah.
Which I assume would have failed that check, and we would have had to make additional checks.
Yeah, it would have failed the entire thing. Like, the whole boat would have fucking tipped. It would have been a bad time. Yeah. Yeah, Orsino got a 21. Actually, so did Remir that
No, I
round.
got a 23.
Oh, sorry, I'm looking at round 2. Round 2, Orsino got a 21.
Okay, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Round 1, Remir got a 20, but Remir was only putting a 2nd level slot at the time. Yeah. So, that was close, and you guys are pretty fucking drained. It's 7 in the morning, and all of your biggest slots are gone.
Nah, I just short rest.
All of a 5th level, it's fine.
Have a little nappy nap and I'm fine.
So Helios, Alaris, and Yesena, you each used a 5th, a 6th, a 7th, and a 3rd.
Correct.
Okay. Oof. Okay. So what's the plan? Actually, we're gonna move over to the Heartlands map, which we haven't used in for fucking ever. Do I have? Oh man, I never updated the Ultros token. It's still just a boat. Like, it's like the token. It's still just a boat. I never updated that guy. Oh well. So yeah, you guys are over here at the Deadfalls. Can I get the? Where's my friggin'? Why don't I have a pointer?
I'm gonna check
Over
in
here.
on Hezebal. See how he's feeling.
Okay. Let's see. Let's see. How is Hezebal feeling?
I'm gonna do the whole Gandalf, breathe the free air again.
So he's still afraid to fly. He did help pull the Ultros out, but he was barely comfortable with it insofar as he was still no more than 50 feet above ground, and he's just like sitting at the edge of the ship, like false starting, like ready to like jump off and start flying, and he just doesn't. Like if you've ever seen a baby bird like afraid to take flight for the first time, he's just like.
Can we get the others to like encourage him, like the other dragons, to like at least keep him?
Just show off, dive, and start flying.
Yeah, just like hanging like nearby and just encouraging, and you know, just I want him to fly again.
Yeah.
Could be like a mommy bird and just push him off.
No,
That's what
Lawrence.
lovebirds do.
I actually legitimately thought that's what Tim was gonna recommend. Can we just like shove them off? Yeah.
But they don't do it. They don't do it on the day they're born.
Well, they don't do it on their day they're born, but he's not just born. He's adult or whatever.
He's an adult.
Yeah.
But his wings are basically just born.
Yeah, this is true.
Like,
yeah.
I could dimension door. No, I'm kidding.
Just dimension door only works on creatures your size or smaller.
We're not talking about this.
So yeah.
Character.
So yeah, Annie, I guess is moping, because Annie can't fly.
Tomorrow, babe. Tomorrow.
Annie, she looks like she's ready to jump off and start flying.
Oh.
Cast fly on Annie, Chris, you monster.
Can I polymorph
Cast
Annie?
fly on Annie.
Can you?
Can I polymorph Annie so she can fly around for a little bit?
God.
Bless you.
No, I
Thank you.
cast fly on.
Huh?
You said I was gonna cast fly on her.
Got it.
Alright. Okay.
So it's a flying tree.
It's a flying tree.
Why?
Isn't that pretty much what the Ultros is, though, anyway? Just like...
I mean,
A flying
Flying
tree.
you're not wrong.
Yeah.
Did we awaken the mast yet?
It's already a Dryad's tree, so it's also dead.
It's fair.
So you're just gonna? Are you going to encourage your dragons to then encourage?
Yes.
Hezbollah?
I
Okay.
am, yeah.
We're gonna take them all aside and talk to them.
Okay.
Yeah.
So Blix is the first to just like no hesitation, like yeah, like he's feeling bad, like we can do this for him. Saranusis is the last to help, not wanting to be left out. And then I guess by process of elimination, Verdi is the second because Annie's a tree.
Annie's helping too.
I mean, debatable.
Yeah, you flap
can
those
fly.
branches.
Debatable. But after seeing a display of 3 dragons in a tree flying around, Hezbollah dives off the Ultros and just kind of awkwardly like glides, like wings shaking, very much falling forward and not really like in a full glide before finally flapping and stopping dead, about 200 feet above the water below you. The River Lethe, that is. And then it's not one of those fucking Disney moments where he just instantly is perfect at flying again. He's very shaky on his new wings. He does not have the hang of this. It's been hundreds of years since he's flown. Also, isn't a dragon ancient once they hit 500 years old? Or am I crazy?
Sure. I think it might be 800.
I think you're right, because you're right.
Yeah, 801 to 1,000.
Okay, because
Yeah.
Hezbollah's about 600 years old. Because like he was among the original Dragonlords.
Hey, go to the Isle of Time. Go hang out in a void for all. Come back when you're ancient.
There was a year per day, so that's 200. It's just 2/3 of a year. No big deal. That's a little more than half a year. He's about 600 years old. And for the last 500 or so, he has not had wings. So there's a lot of getting used to his new body, and he's managing but not proficient.
No.
And after a few minutes, he just like death grips the edge of the Ultros, just like just pulls himself up and just flops on the deck, just like that's enough.
But you're doing so good though.
You did really well.
You'll do better tomorrow too.
Okay.
Pet.
So it's about 50 miles to Mitros. The Ultros has a speed of 5 miles an hour. Is that where you're headed? Just straight to Mitros?
That's what we had talked about, yeah. Is there anywhere closer we could get the stuff for Annie?
Is
The only other
Astoria
place we
closer?
could get it would be Estoria, but I
It's
don't
not
think
any closer.
it's
Yeah.
any closer. Do we have any reason to go to Estoria?
I mean, just general check-in, I guess, but no, not really.
I mean, I think it's more important to like let Mitros know what's going on and help them prepare.
We did that already.
But okay, to help them
Yeah.
prepare
Yeah. So
for
if
what's
we're going,
coming.
if we're going to meet us, I'll send
Interestingly-
him to Valis and tell her.
Interestingly, Estoria is 49 miles from here. Mitros is 51 miles from here. And just because I was curious, Arisia is 52 miles from here.
Yeah,
So it's
but we're
10
not-
hours to anywhere.
We're going to Mitros then.
Is Hezebal... What's Hezebal's plans?
Hezebal doesn't have plans right now. Hezebal is unaccustomed to having to have plans beyond go subsistence hunt.
Have thought.
Can we drop Hezebal off with our
Lenora.
cadet in...
Yeah, that was my
Astoria?
thinking. Was could we take him to Astoria? He can protect them for a while, and then probably Honora and Corinna.
Corinna.
Corinna, yeah.
Could maybe, I don't know. Yeah, maybe that's something Corinna could work on. I don't want to
We
like.
got a
force
follow
them
from
into
the mythical AY. Thanks for the follow.
I don't think they can bond again, so I don't think that's something that we can like do. But it might be worse. It's fairly safe. 'Cause it's not on the coast. So.
You want to give the oldest known dragon to the newest Dragonlord.
It's poetic.
We're not giving anybody to anybody. I'm just saying that maybe Astoria might be a useful place because he can both. It's both safer for him, and if there is trouble,
Right.
he can also act as a guardian.
Yeah.
What does he think about that? If we'll present that to him.
Yeah. He legitimately wants nothing to do with the Order of the Dragonlords.
Mm-hmm.
Understood.
But protecting people was my cause at one time.
Mm-hmm.
I guess I can do that until I figure things out.
Is that sensible, or should we bring him with us? Is that
So
something
what's-
he'd even consider? Like, would he come into war with us?
No.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't
Then
think so.
Astoria is
No.
probably the best thing to do.
Yeah.
No, he's done fighting wars.
And it's not that far from like the steppes and stuff. So he wants to go out hunting. It's right there. Like he's not.
Yeah.
Stuck
Right.
in the middle of civilization.
And it would be good for Corinna to be around a dragon.
Yeah.
Just,
She's how old?
even if
16?
they're not like a bonded bride or
Everyone in the Mossy Temple is 18.
18. She's 18.
Mm-hmm.
Got it.
What is her last name? She was one of the she's a
she
descendant.
was a descendant of the...
She was a descendant of one of the Dragonlords. Which
It's
one?
a really cool name that I like.
The one that had an affiliation with Sidon.
There's like 3 of them, aren't there? There were the 3 brothers. Like.
well,
yeah.
oh, it wasn't the Arcalanders.
No,
Oh, it was
but
Phobos.
Phobos.
but there were 2 Phoboses, weren't there?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, Rezon was female.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, it's been a long ass time since you guys met
Last
Corinna. Yeah, I think it was session 3. No, it was the end of session 2 that you met Corinna.
Yeah.
Jesus.
Yeah, it's been a minute.
So so fucking
It hasn't been
long.
that
Been a hot
long in
minute.
the world though.
Yeah, no, it's been 2 months.
Our homecoming to Astoria is going to be wild. We left as like level 4 adventurers. We're coming back like on a flying ship with 4 dragons.
Yeah.
We've come
5
a
dragons.
long way.
But that does mean we're gonna have to like go to Astoria and then Mitros afterwards. So it's gonna be a longer journey. Because he isn't gonna fly to Astoria.
Right.
That's
Yeah, he's really shaky on his new wings.
So if it's first thing in the
feel like-
morning, isn't it, right now?
It's
Yeah, I
it's
like
like 7 in the morning.
and that'll let us reach Mitros at dawn.
It'll be even less than
Um,
that, won't it? We might even get there before like midnight.
It is 15 hours to Mitros by way of Astoria
Well, that's okay. We'd get there at like
at 10 p.m. Yeah.
Yeah.
Plus,
We can do
you
that
know,
either way.
however long you guys spend in Astoria.
Yeah, I was
Which
I was
will be
planning to
very
at least
brief,
spend
I think.
some time in Astoria to get diamonds.
Mm.
I don't think Astoria's gonna have diamonds. Like not a lot.
Astoria has a significantly smaller economy than Mitros. I mean, they have like
I mean, we might be able to- we might be able
1/10
to
the
get enough.
population.
We may have to get enough to fix Annie, but not for
Yeah.
our
That's
stockpile
the
that we're
main
gonna
thing
need
is
in
that
the
we wanna
future. Yeah.
fix
So we
Annie,
can
yeah.
do that.
Yeah.
And I will message to Valis when we leave Astoria to tell her that we are coming to Mitros.
Okay.
And I'll go to
Um,
the bathroom.
Okay. Okay. Does anyone else have to go to the bathroom?
No, I'm
Do,
good.
do we want to take a bio break?
Uh-uh.
I'm good.
What is your fame right now? Because that's a thing that I'm keeping track of.
Oh, and that's the thing that's gonna matter when we go to cities.
Yep.
Oh shit.
Oh boy.
How have we?
I feel like fame could be both a really good and a really bad thing.
When you get up into the mid-teens, fame is a bad thing.
And where are we at?
Until
Yeah.
you get to like the top, right?
Yeah, once you hit 20, you're done. Like you're fucking set. But once you're in the mid-teens, the fame table incidentally is in the player companion, so like
Mhm.
you guys can look at that however you want. But you do not at any time actually know what your fame is. That's not true. Kyra knows because it's kind of her job to spread your stories and whatnot.
Would she actually tell us though?
No.
Mm-mm.
Yeah.
No.
I didn't think so.
So I'm currently looking up how to adjudicate this particular level of fame.
Does anyone have the player companion file? I think someone has it.
It should be in the handouts channel.
Oh yeah, there it is.
You right there, Steph?
Yeah, I want to make tea.
Okay. Just don't use the microwave.
No, I'm using the kettle from the lovely Malloy.
Thanks, Malloy.
Thanks, Malloy and
For
Bayless.
buying us a kettle, even though we explicitly told you not to.
I love you. Even though you're not watching, I love you.
Jesus. Okay. Maybe, yeah, those look good. Maybe even, yeah, sure. Maybe not that one.
Proud of me.
Yeah, we'll do ABC. All right. Okay. So, you guys are headed to Estoria. On the way there, you basically fly directly over the Sour Vintage, which is the tavern that you first met at 38 sessions ago.
Wow.
On July 4th, 2020.
Yep.
I like point it out to Verdi. I'm like, this is where it all began. This is where we all met.
Oh hey, I hated Kyra then.
And Kyra just like offhandedly says, "Yeah, that's where those 2 hunters died."
Oh yeah.
Who?
Did you forget about that?
I
I
forgot.
did not. I wrote a poem about them.
You did. You did.
They
You
got
rolled
gored
dice.
real bad.
Do we want to stop for a pint?
No.
We have time.
We don't have time, yeah.
10-hour trip.
Yeah, but
Okay.
like we want to get there like not at 1 in the morning.
Yeah.
We can have a drink and not stop.
Gladly take it.
Mhm.
All right.
Point during this thing, I will cast Dream again to see if Gaius is trying to sleep during the day.
God.
Is this just a thing you're gonna do? Just
Yeah.
24/7 dream?
If I have the opportunity to do it, yeah.
Wow.
Yeah. I do not wish him to die in glory.
Wow.
I want to rob him of any perceived glory he thinks he will ever get from doing the shit he's
Okay.
done.
God, Tim, you're really doing it for me right now.
So mechanically, correct me if I'm wrong, as long as you cast it no more than 8 hours apart, there's no way for him to get a long rest ever. So if you cast it every 7 hours,
Yeah.
if he is asleep when you cast it, you'd fuck him up. If
The
he's
thing is,
not,
I don't even know if that's
don't even
possible because you can't take more than one less than a 24-hour period. So if he took one long rest, he
He
has
doesn't
the
get-
rest. He just
he-
doesn't gain benefits of it.
Is that how that works?
Yeah, he has the long rest. He just does not gain the benefits of taking the rest. So I don't even know if I need to, or it's literally just once per 24 hours.
Oof.
Yeah,
I would say probably the more expensive version of that. Just,
yeah, probably, but it's because he definitely still sleeps. Because it says when he wakes, he takes the damage, and so he still takes a long rest.
Right.
He just doesn't get any benefit of it.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
So
Yeah.
whichever, I'm happy to do. There'll be times when I can't do it, but whichever is. the way.
I'm really curious when you would be unable to cast it, like for 7 hours, for 8 hours straight.
I guess.
Like that just seems unlikely.
But yeah, that's what I'm doing.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, like just the fact that it's a short rest spell slot, like.
Yeah.
Whatever. So you guys fly for 10 hours over. I mean, for most of it, you're literally flying over the River Lethe as it just sort of winds back and forth underneath you. And eventually, you reach the River Archelon, on which sits the city of Estoria. And how do you want to approach the city? Because you are in a gigantic flying ship the world has never seen before.
I would say dragons aloft and ship flying.
Oh,
Just going in.
that's
both-
what we call balls to the wall.
Yeah.
Announce
don't
the
know-
return of the Dragonlords.
Don't know that that's such a great idea.
I support it.
I support it too.
These new headphones are great.
Dude, okay, it is a little weird because I'm
I'm
not used
back.
to them, right? If
Yeah,
I
Tim, you're back.
pee and I have to
Oh.
hear other people's voices, it weirds me out. I'm not used to that yet. But at least I'm not missing out on conversation.
Right.
I don't know what's worse.
Okay, so we got 3 votes for fuck it, we're heroes.
But what if they think they're under attack?
We wave a
Okay.
white flag.
Can you send to?
No. But I could go ahead with Aesop and just warn them.
You're
Like
not
you
gonna be
mean
able to warn
door?
an entire city though.
No, but I just go to Enora and just say, by the way, we're coming.
Yeah, no, awe can spread through a crowd just as quickly as fear. So if you spread awe instead of fear, then yeah.
Yeah, so I think I'll Adonis disguise self, and with Aesop, I'll just go down with Verdi first and warn them before we come over like a crest or whatever, and just try and warn them.
So the city is actually built into the cliff of a plateau, so you could literally just like land the Ultros a mile down that plateau.
Like, we could bring the ship and do the spectacle for sure, but I think we should let them know that we're coming.
Oh yeah, no, I meant like park it there to
Yeah.
warn them, like,
Yeah.
hey, don't be scared. It's us. We're heroes.
Yeah.
Okay, so you go ahead to warn Enora. Still resplendent with your dragon scale armor on your bronze dragon,
Yeah.
looking like Adonis Nordagon.
Yeah.
Yasena will join that.
Yeah.
That seems reasonable.
Party.
Yeah. The
The two
Dragon
little-
Lords have returned. What was that?
I'm invisible.
Oh, okay. So that only lasts, what, 2 hours a day, I think?
Yeah, I'll put it on once we start getting, like,
Yeah.
close to populous area. I don't know.
Why do you want to be invisible?
I don't know. It's
Okay.
a cool thing to do.
Okay.
I can go boom.
Sure. So the two of you go ahead. And there's a moment of gasp that just like rushes through the people who are out on the street before they notice exactly what this is. You know, that it, you know, at first they mistake you for Acastus's Dragonlords. And then they realize that your dragons are not brass. Actually, wait.
One of
Annie
them
is brass.
Annie's brass.
They're all
yeah.
copper dragons, aren't they?
No.
No.
Annie and Blixt are brass.
Or no.
No.
Wait.
Aren't they?
The
No.
soldiers that have
Verdi is brass.
Oh.
Yeah.
Verdi is brass. Annie and Blixt are bronze. Sarah is copper.
Will we ever get this right? Tune in next time.
But Tim's right. Acastus's Dragonlords were copper.
Yeah, and then the silver
Okay.
ones, two
Okay.
silver ones.
Yes. Arjun and Icarus.
Are you gonna bring stuff back so I can fix Annie before we go flying in?
Yes.
So Yesenia, you're riding on Verdi then?
No, I'm just gonna dimension door.
Oh, okay. She's gonna dimension door into the palace.
I'll
Okay.
pop over to the queen to let her know to call on her, like just get the palace ready for arrivals.
Oh, okay. So you're going ahead. Just blink
Going
in.
ahead of the advanced party to warn them of the main party.
Right.
Well, I thought we were dimension dooring because dragons would cause an issue.
Well, it was more like 5 dragons and a flying ship. Probably
Yeah.
caused
Versus
lot
a
more.
dragon.
Versus a dragon.
So you do so. You know, you make your way into the city diplomatically enough that maybe some people are afraid for a minute, but then they figure out who you are, what the hell is going on, namely that somehow you have obtained young dragons in the 2 months that you've been gone.
Yeah.
And Queen Honora,
Yeah.
Yeah.
because yes, Pythar abdicated. Queen Honora is just a little bit like her dad, and announces that there will be a day of celebration.
A night of celebration.
A day?
An
Fine.
hour.
No, I mean it's like 5 p.m.
It is like 5 p.m. Yeah.
Okay. But we don't have to stay. We can sneak out, right?
I mean, we did last time.
Yeah.
You did.
We were less
Kind of-
famous last time.
You were way less famous last time. So are you gonna argue her down to a night of celebration?
Yeah, I'm gonna like we do need to like
There's
go.
war. It's
stop,
the eve of
stop.
war. We have to like go.
Yeah.
We can't be hungover for it.
We can
Yeah,
entertain for a night, but we can't stay.
You are no doubt wearied from your travels and your battles, and I would like, if at all possible, to provide you with succor.
So, like that's fine, I guess.
Okay.
Like yes,
Yeah,
peace
a
and
night.
stuff. Yeah.
Okay.
Yes.
Diplomacy. So she delegates like a true queen, and rolled a 5. Proud of you. Still got a fucking 20. Expertise is busted. I think expertise actually breaks 5th edition, but that's a topic for another time.
Only really at higher levels, though.
I mean, yeah, this is true. Because
Like-
when you're a level 3 bard with expertise, it's like, woo, another +2. But now you're level 13 plus, and it's +5, an extra +5. It's like, oh, cool, I have +15.
And a lot of the standard modules produced by Wizards doesn't even go this high of levels, so.
Right.
Yeah.
Dungeon of the Mad Mage and Rise of Tiamat, I think, are the other ones who go past 13. Yeah, the rest. Yeah, the rest end at 11 or 12. I think Avernus ends at 13. Anyway, not
11.
what.
I think it's 11.
No, we ended at 11.
it's
I think it's
13.
supposed to end at 13.
Okay.
13.
Yeah, so she delegates and makes sure that make sure that the agora is cleared for festivities for the rest of the evening. It really only had to close down 2 hours early, so no big deal there. They clear it out, get feasting tables, and they spend 2 hours getting food prepared, and the local theater company picks a play.
Oh no.
No. How many of them are new?
So you only ran off the one guy who ran away crying. He never acted again in his life. It's only been 2 months, but
Probably for the best.
he has not acted since. But the rest of them are, they're still kicking.
This went well last time.
Yeah.
Also, do I have I do. This should have been here the entire time.
Oh, whoops.
Yeah, I forgot that exists.
I did too. It's been a while since we needed to use it.
I have art in Streamlabs prepared for when people are missing, and I just it puts their character art in place of their face. And it's just said Luke eventually for 2.5 hours when it could have just been Remir's face the whole time. Oh well.
Should we get vision on the Estoria map?
I mean, sure, if that's the thing you're about. Let's turn off token vision. Whatever.
Wow, man, way to make him feel bad.
Yeah, I mean that was the plan. So yeah, I just dragged everyone over to the Estoria map, and I gave token vision. So yeah, the Agora is right in the center of town. For some reason, I can't. That's real cool. Is it because I had the curt? No, I can't point, and I don't know why. Yeah, it's
I'll do
there.
it for
Whoever.
you.
Thanks. It's right there. I think there's something wonky with my laptop. I just need to restart it, but I'm not doing that right now. So yeah, they clear out the entire Agora for festivities, and
the diamonds first. Is there anybody that has them?
by the time the rest of you actually make it into town, the Agora has been shut down.
God damn it.
I could get them while I'm there.
Yeah.
Brought the gold for
Okay.
diamonds.
Sure. So let me see. Let me see what it tells me about the economy of Estoria and what is actually available for purchase. To see if that's a thing that you can actually do.
And I use my favors to get that done.
Oh yeah.
You
I
may
have 3 favors from rich couples in Estoria.
Yep.
absolutely. You can call in a favor. So how many diamonds do you want?
All
I
of
think
them.
right now just enough to fix Annie. So is it 200?
Okay. 100 for Greater Resto. So you're gonna call in a favor so that you can just I need diamonds and I need them now, kind of thing. All right. You can absolutely do that. What exactly is this wealthy couple involved in that they just have access to diamonds?
Jewelry.
Maybe they were invested in the copper mine that found some diamond veins, and they had the exclusive rights on diamonds, and the dwarves never thought they'd find any, but they did.
All right. So you've got a diamond
There you go.
plug in Astoria.
Yeah.
Oh my god, that's really useful.
Fuck yeah.
That is really useful.
Do you want me to burn all 3 of my favors just so I don't have to do this to you ever again?
No, that's fine. So they can furnish you with up to 1,000 gold worth of diamonds per week.
Okay.
That's pretty nice.
Do we have a
Obviously,
1,000
they
gold?
expect you to
Yeah.
pay them for them, but
I mean, yeah, we can. Should we just do that now? Should we just get 1,000 golds worth now?
Yeah. Fuck it.
Yeah, if we have 1,000 gold, do it.
We will
I'll
always
take a-
use them.
I'll take 1,000 gold out of the treasury.
Yeah. Right.
And put
And I'll
in
put-
900 diamonds.
And then you're using 100 for Annie, right?
Yeah, if
Yeah,
someone
that's why
difficult.
we're only putting 900 gold pieces worth of diamonds in the
Yeah, I've
treasury.
done it. It's done.
Yeah. All right.
Oh, I thought that was Chris doing it. Never mind. Okay.
Good.
Alrighty. So you get 900 gold worth of diamonds and another diamond with which to greater resto Annie, who's casting that spell.
Either me or Lars.
I know that it's either you or Lars.
I'll do it.
Okay. Okay. So you cast Greater Resto on Annie, and she turns back.
Yeah.
Into a dragon.
Now fly.
And it's not giving me the unpolymorph button. Why?
Oh no, it's permanent.
Oh.
Why is it not giving me the Oh, I need to restore transformation on these too. Okay. I don't know why it's not giving me the restore transformation for Annie, so let's just make a new Annie token, delete the treant. So while here, was there anything that you wanted to do to set Hezebal up, or basically just like...
Introduce him to how is Verena doing, by the way? Can we set her up with the queen to train?
Yeah, so she has been over the past 2 months. She's actually, I think it's been about a month and a half since you set her up. So I think you did that via sending after you had left. No?
No, we did it while we were here.
Did you?
Did it
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay,
She's
so
gonna,
that...
join the personal guard and stuff and be friends
Okay.
with her.
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean,
So that was
that legendary bow.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh.
the short bow of cupidity.
Yeah, more like stupidity.
It's...
Am I right?
It would have been useful for using as Dragonlord bonding stuff, I realized after the fact.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's a weapon worth 5,000 or more gold. Technically, apparently, for some fucking reason.
Yeah.
So, a lot, but
Yeah.
I'm guessing at Jesse's joke.
Yeah, I'm guessing also with the delay, it was when I was doing this.
Okay. Jables, that was a knee slapper. Sure it was. Sure.
Suck up.
It was a something slapper.
Okay, so you're going to introduce Hezebal to Honora and Corinna. Corinna's training has been going along very well. She was already really good with a bow. She was a farming girl. Although her dad owns vineyards, so kind of weird. But she hunted. She had experience with a bow, and she has turned into a veritable sharpshooter. In fact, since you've left, she has gained the sharpshooter feat.
Ooh.
Yeah, atta girl.
Jesus.
She can
Nice.
shoot grapes off of vines.
Wait, hang on. We made a fighter. Damn it.
You gave her a bow. What'd you expect?
No, that's
Ranger?
exactly
I don't
what
know.
expected.
Yeah, I was about to say ranger.
I mean,
Check to see if she's had any shit from her parents.
no.
Okay, good.
They know well enough not to contradict the queen.
Cool. That's good.
Also, I think it's just her dad. I think her mom is out of the picture for one reason or another.
Yeah, I just remember the dad.
Yeah. That was why he didn't want to let her go.
Yes. Yep, that was it. Remembering things from 20 fucking sessions ago. This game is very long. Fun fact. Festivities.
Mm-hmm.
So there's a lot of drinking, there's a lot of music, and there's a lot of dancing, and there's just a lot of revelry. But the first thing that really, that is, notable is even before the actual party starts, is you notice that there's a statue of the 6 of you in the center of the agora. Yes, you have snakes.
Cool.
That's really funny. I was going to ask someone if they would carve the rock of Estor into a statue of us instead.
Well, when they do it again,
Annoying.
and Scorpius is no longer a Medusa,
God.
maybe they can do the Rock of Estor.
I want to erase assholes.
Can I
This
not
is where
have
I'm at.
statues of my characters
Why?
in campaigns?
Why?
It's in rhyme too. Like I don't want any more
I
statues.
mean, that's a gargoyle. It's slightly different.
No. How do I know these are-
This is
How do
way
you know
more-
that this
I don't
group
know.
statue isn't one big gargoyle?
Yeah.
So, legitimate question.
Sure.
This is for all of us, but also specifically me, because I feel like I've had the most physical transformation out of anybody.
Mm-hmm.
Does it actually look like us?
So the statues are idealized versions of yourselves. So hilariously, the Scorpius in this statue is way buffer than the original Scorpius, but not as buff as the current Scorpius.
Okay.
Does the Yasena in this statue have arms?
She does.
Okay. So I got them here. So
Yeah. Yes, she has arms. It is they're not particularly accurate replicas of your arms. You know, there's a lot of mechanical bits in your arms that were just not captured in the sculpture. And the sculptor didn't have a particularly clear picture of what your arms looked like, but they had a lot of reference material from the original Yasena Ventrac to draw from. So Yasena's face is damn near perfect. Even more so than the rest of you.
Did they actually put my scar in it? Like
They
if
did.
it's
Yeah, no,
okay.
they actually emphasized your scar.
God.
It's one of the most recognizable parts of your person. So
So I was curious because you said like, you know, better than what we are. I'm like, the scar.
idealized.
Yeah.
So it's not like you if you were perfect. It's you sort of iconified, like not quite boiled down to your most obvious attributes, but your most obvious and recognizable attributes are emphasized.
My
Yeah,
horns are bigger,
imagine-
aren't they?
Orsino
Yeah, they
is
are.
more Minotaur-y than he is actually.
He actually is not, because the sculptor understands a little bit about your persons.
Yay.
The Alaris part of the statue has a badonk. Just want to point that out.
She do be thick.
It's fine.
We all slap at this. We walk past.
Hey, what are you doing to that?
you're gonna start a tradition. Stop.
Good luck, thanks.
Slap the butt for
The
love.
butt's just gonna be like super polished.
So sitting at essentially just like covering the plinth of this group statue are flowers, fruits. It's daubed with fragrant oils, and a variety of wooden and bronze trinkets are just kind of heaped and scattered around it. Nothing valuable, but just sort of offerings. Tributes.
Wine
And-
bottles.
And you're just, and I don't think I specified, these are bronze statues. So if you do start a tradition of smacking Alaris, there's going to be a nice shiny spot right there
That's what I figured.
where everything but that part oxidizes.
B-U-T-T.
And you're taking this all in as like party is beginning or in full swing in the Agora, because by the time the Ultros gets in here and the dragons are flying overhead, probably, let's be real, showing off. They are children. Showing off, doing like air shows in the sky, just the four of them. They're actually, what they're actually doing is they're running drills that you practiced while you were in the null space. But it looks like an air show.
I know there's a giant party going on, but I want to bring something up. We had crew members who died.
Yeah.
You did.
Do we want to do something for them?
the ones who died after the most recent attack, I don't think you recovered their bodies.
No, we didn't.
They were
But-
the Trojan first.
but- Well, no, didn't we know that they came from all over Thylia, but just left with us for Mitros?
Yeah, so there were Trojans, there were Estorians. Let me
Yeah, let's
Can
do
we
a
just
roll
maybe
for the
get
story.
I
their
don't
names
think.
put near our statues? Like,
Yeah.
lost in help with the Dragonlords?
Let's
You want
actually-
like a plaque on the
Yeah.
plinth or something?
Yeah, like
we could
lives
just-
lost helping the Dragonlords.
Maybe
Yeah.
like
So they are Trojans and Estorians.
But also,
I
if
was
we know
wondering if there were also Arisians, but there are not.
if we know that some of them that have died are Astorians, I think Scorpius would want to try to find those families before
The
partaking in
partying starts.
festivities,
Yeah.
and just
Okay.
like let them know and like really talk up the good deeds that they did and like make them seem just as much like heroes as we are, if not more heroic.
Mhm.
I don't know.
And I also want to give anybody who's a current crew member the Ultros, like, if you live here and you would like to no longer do these things because you were volunteers, that's totally fine.
Or at the very least, if you want to spend the evening with your families,
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
like
I mean, I think that's like that's the bare minimum.
Yeah.
Right.
Like I
Yeah.
think that was kind of assumed anyway. Like I feel like you
Okay.
would land the Ultros.
Yeah,
Yeah.
There's no point in having it fly the whole.
There, yeah,
night.
there,
Yeah,
there's
we
no.
can park it right in
yeah.
that river.
Yeah, just dam the entire river Arcalander.
Can we park it on top of the rock?
Arcalon. Park it on top of the rock of Estor. I think
Yeah.
it'll fall over.
I just want
we
to
can
crush
park
the
it
rock.
on the butt rock. It's fine. We'll park it on the butt rock.
On the butt rock.
Look at the great big butt rock.
That's a
This
big butt
one?
rock. It's a big butt
This
rock.
one?
I meant like right
Oh.
here. Like we could
Yeah.
put it here and not dam it.
I don't know how big
Yeah.
that is compared to the.
So here's something that I don't understand. In the book, it is apparently possible to sail the Ultros, on water, up to the Mithril Mines.
Uh-huh.
Huh.
Mm-hmm.
And it does not go into any detail whatsoever how it accomplishes that.
I'd
Zero.
love to see how it did this over here.
Right? I don't know what the scale of this map is, but even more important, oh god, that's like 33 feet. Yeah, that's narrower than the fucking boat. Assuming this scale is correct. I don't know if the scale is actually right.
No,
The,
that seems wrong.
Look at the amphitheater. Like, those things are huge usually.
Yeah, that's way more than 50 feet across. I'm guessing the scale is
Yeah.
like half to even a third, maybe, of what it should be. But even more important than like the width of the river is the fact that you guys had to climb like 5 waterfalls on the way to the Mithril Mines.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
The book.
I'm on it.
I don't really get that one. Some people on the
The
shit,
community
we're
challenge is 95%.
95%. We got 2 days left to raise another 23,000 channel points for the Tomb of Annihilation speedrun. If we don't hit it in 2 days, I'll extend it for another 30.
We'll hit it in 2 days. We'll hit that.
Yeah, we
Mhm.
have 2 more sessions of
Yeah.
D&D before then.
Right.
Plus, we have another stream at.
Yeah, we have another stream at 10 p.m. tonight.
Thanks,
Um,
Amber.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, we got 2 streams today. Yeah, instead of 3 streams this weekend, we have 5.
Jesus.
Welcome to our life.
You love it.
Anyway, yeah, so you notify the families of the crew, the Estorian crew that you lost. Just as a reminder, you started out with 100 crew members, and you're down to 75. 85? Hold on. Crew.
Does
I think
anyone
I thought it was 85 and I was corrected to 75 a couple of weeks ago.
That is correct.
Yeah.
It is 75. Yeah.
But yeah, notify families. Tell the ones on the boat that, like, please go spend time
Yeah.
with your friends and family.
And then you're offering that if they don't want to continue, that they they're free to not.
Yeah.
Okay. So the Metrosian crew stays behind on the Ultros to just keep it skeleton crewed. There's about 40 of them remaining, which is not enough to run the Ultros 24/7, but it's enough to run the Ultros whenever you guys decide to leave. You need 50 to run it 24/7, just FYI.
Okay.
And that's essentially 2 12-hour shifts of 25 people at a time. You need 25 people minimum to run it at all, like effectively.
Do we want to put out a notice to see if if anybody else wants to join the crew?
Yeah. If people are going to be leaving, we need to replace them people.
We'll do that.
I was really hoping you guys weren't going to say anything. So I'm just going to fast forward to the next morning, and then we're going to rewind to now.
Okay.
So in the morning, of the 35 Estorian crew that, went ashore to be with their families, 20 come back.
Okay.
And then another 30 people replace the 15 who didn't.
Okay.
Give them the whole spiel that we gave the other guys. It's like that this is dangerous. We appreciate you being here, but just...
And I do want to get that plaque made.
Yep.
For our statue.
Okay.
Yeah.
Can we arrange for some wagons of the food to be sent to the skeleton crew so at least they can enjoy some of the festivities? Not alcohol.
Absolutely.
Send some of the stuff out so they have some fresh, nicely
No
made
alcohol?
food rather than just the shit we eat on the ship.
This is fucking salted meats and dried fruits.
And many fish.
I know we
Many
supplement with
fish.
the horn, but it's it's still still not going to be a great.
No, we're gonna give them the lavish shit that has been already.
Just
prepared,
send it up to the ship. And it is greatly appreciated.
What do we know about, does the food from the horn expire at a quicker pace than normal food?
No, it legit just makes
It's
food.
just food.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I wonder if we should go to the houses of the people who are not returning with the horn and give them like some
Gift
food
baskets.
from the horn. Yeah, basically just like as a, I want you to feel good about this decision of not returning to the ship kind of thing. Like, thank you for everything you've done, and I respect your decision to not come back kind of thing. Like, I don't want them to feel any guilt by not coming back,
Right.
I guess is what I'm trying to get at.
Yeah.
Is that something that Helios would want to do with Scorpius?
I was actually thinking, can I get personalized like flasks that we can put in like a gift basket and then
Maybe
give
just
it to
give them some severance pay instead of spending the money on the flasks.
Yeah, right.
Alaris is going with us so she can give them all hugs.
Okay, so there's 15. There were 20 who didn't return.
So how much money do we want to give each of them?
100 gold?
I think that's...
Are you making this like a whirlwind tour of Estoria, just like door to door to door, like spending 2-3 minutes at each, or are you gonna take time to like? Because with 20 of them, it's gonna be a few hours of having like 15-minute conversations with each of them.
Yeah, this is important. I don't want a whirlwind. That feels cheap.
We could also split up.
Okay, but we're gonna rewind back to the party because this is all next morning.
Yeah.
So we're gonna I just wanted to point out that was a thing that was gonna happen because you guys brought it up. So over the course of the party, you are lavished with gifts. The mood here is that it is not only an absolute pleasure to be in your presence, but also hope for the future, where previously there was little. It is common knowledge that the Oath of Peace is ending. It is not common knowledge how soon. And there's just this fear that it'll happen any day now. But at this party, that fear is replaced with hope. And there's a lot of children trying to hang on Scorpius's biceps.
As an aside, Helios, do you want to announce the death of Lutheria?
Ooh.
Once I have 17 drinks in me, sure.
Is that a good thing though? Because some people
I don't
still
know.
like
Yeah, let's not.
they still.
I'm walking around with the scythe. I can't hide that.
I
They
mean, you
don't know that
could
it's
not
your
walk
scythe.
around with the scythe.
I'm not. What? No, I'm not leaving this. That seems like a bad idea, just leaving it.
But they also don't know it's her scythe, would they?
Yeah.
Probably not.
Probably not.
No, no. Her depictions of her commonly include the scythe.
Oh.
Much the same as depictions of Sidon include his glaive.
I mean, what percentage of the city worship the Titans?
So almost everyone pays tribute to them out of fear. Libations are poured out to Lutheria. Anytime a drink is poured for a group of friends, an additional drink is poured and dumped for Lutheria.
That's alcohol waste. They don't have to do that anymore.
Also, if they're just
Okay.
doing it out of fear, that could provide a little more hope.
I announce it.
Okay. After your
They should be
17
dumping
drinks in.
that drink out for Helios.
Yeah, I make a show of it like, and this one's for Lutheria. JK, she dead.
Just like that.
Yeah.
There's like no one heard that except like the 5 people closest to you, and they're just like, wait, what?
No, really, we defeated her.
So then over the course of the next hours, there's now a rumor just that spreads through the party like wildfire,
Yeah.
and you guys gain another fame point.
Oh,
Jesus.
let's just keep that going until we get to 20. Just really
Uh-huh.
quickly.
Yeah, sure. And Kyra is just a little bit miffed that you're spreading your own stories, because that's her job.
Well, then start doing it.
You've been here.
What do you think I've been doing?
They didn't know about
Nobody
this.
knew until we said it. So, what were you doing?
You can't just spill the beans like that. It's got to be like a grand announcement.
We're 17 drinks deep.
Was that not grand enough for you?
Yeah, 17 drinks though for Helios is probably 30 minutes.
Yeah, true.
Yeah.
What, does Helios need to just like swing the scythe around? What do you want?
Please don't.
AC 10, AC 10, AC
But
10.
yeah. Oh god. But yeah. So each of you is each of you is lavished with occasionally grandiose gifts, frequently meaningless well, not meaningless, but worthless but meaningful trinkets. But you all each are granted a minor magical item. I need everyone to roll 1d300.
Ooh.
Oh.
Ooh. 13.
How did you get a 13?
I don't
That's
know.
so low.
69.
69,
nice.
yeah.
Yeah. All right.
And Yasina got a 14.
Scorpius, with your 13, you get a potion of healing.
Oh, okay, cool.
Yeah.
They're not good. It's not good to be low.
It's golf.
Ramir gets a potion of greater healing.
Okay.
I'm gonna add that to a sheet. Potion of healing greater. Okay. Orsino, 169.
Yeah.
You get a bag of holding.
Oh.
Helios.
I tell no one.
Helios, 111. You also get a potion of greater healing.
Okay.
Alaris, 114. You also get a potion of healing. And Yasena with a 14. You also get a potion of healing. Sorry, Alaris and Helios, those are greater healing. Did I say that?
Yeah,
I
you
feel
did.
like those words didn't come out of my face.
You
I
said great.
did not hear greater
Okay.
now.
Oh.
So yeah, Ramir, Alaris, and Helios get potions of greater healing. Scorpius and Yasena get potions of healing, and Orsino gets a bag of holding. Yeah, higher numbers were better. Like 201 plus was way the fuck better than
None of
Yeah.
us got 200.
none of you got 200 or higher. Yeah, Orsino got the highest with 169.
Nice.
Yeah,
Nice. Nice.
Yeah. So yeah, that is that's a thing. Feel free to describe what you guys are doing at the party for the rest of the night while I go to the bathroom. I will be able to hear you.
Lutheria
Astaria's dead inside on his necks.
I mean, yes.
I am going on about the fake Helios, not the god fake Helios.
Hey,
I
You
think
mean
Not
Hazel.
I think
Hazeleth.
I think Scorpius is going to. I'm assuming there's like a big open area in a tall building,
Mhm.
maybe. I'm gonna run up 60 feet on the side of the building, and then jump off of it and like dive into the center of the room and recreate me diving into a volcano. But I'm gonna use my slow fall to take no damage from it.
Nice.
hallucinatory terrain, so it looks like a volcano.
So there's like that building next to the Agora, so you could run up the side of that building and then dive back into.
No,
the
you could do it inside the amphitheater.
Oh.
Yeah,
Yeah.
dive off the top of the
Dive
Off
off
the top
like
of it.
raised
Oh
platform.
my god. Parkour!
So yeah, but I would like tell people about that experience beforehand, and then just run up the side of that building on the back of the amphitheater, dive off of it, slow fall.
Have Kyra narrate it as you do it too. Like you already spread the stories, but like make Kyra feel important and like she's narrating in real time as you do that. Okay, cool.
Yeah, I'll like plot it with her.
Kyra's included.
Okay.
No,
Okay.
she's not included in mine though. I'm now going on about the god Helios, just
Okay.
trying to convert people.
Okay.
Spending
So
time with-
go ahead, Yusana.
I'm spending time with Honora and Corinna. Just
Okay. So Honora is doing the proper royal thing of staying to the sides of the festivities and drinking responsibly. Something she most certainly did not learn from her dad.
I think at some point Orsino will do what he does and he'll sneak away. Probably with Aesop. They may like go to the dragon shrine and just have a quiet drink together. And then I think he's gonna like say to him like, you know that we're heading into like full on war now. Do you want to stay here? It might be safer.
I set out with you to find the missing dragons, and we found one, but I really want to.
We just grab his hand and say, "We'll find them all." It's fine. And I think at this point, I will probably potentially like mention my plan that I emailed you about months ago about post game stuff, and just
Okay.
be like, "This is kind of just a thought I've had that it's important to us, and I think it's something maybe we could do together."
I'd like that, but I think we have to. I think we have
Oh,
to look
God.
at. I think we have to worry about the next few weeks first.
Yeah.
But if Respitrion is out there, I want to be there when you find him.
I just had a thought.
Hmm.
I'm wearing his scales.
Respitrion's?
Yeah. Oh no, yeah, I can cast Scry on the scales. So I can just grab his hand, just like run back to the ship. Go,
Oh!
I need the loot.
Oh!
That
Yeah,
moment
if I
of
just grab his hand, and it's like, oh my god, we have to go.
that moment, that look on Ian's face when he realizes that Tim is breaking part of the game.
You have a part of his body.
Yeah?
So, like, if that's a moment he says, I think literally the shock I had is exactly the same shock. Just grabbed his hand, just goes, we have to get back to the ship. And I guess we'll get Verdi to fly us, and we can deal with that another time if you want.
I'm over here trying to figure out.
How to tell me no?
Could we ever tell you no, Timberlake? Because
Oh God.
Let me just check the wording to make sure.
I think Ian needs a minute.
Yeah, it's all good.
I
don't worry.
need a minute.
I did not even think about that.
Yeah, no, I could tell that was as much Tim having a.
Yeah, because I
Brain
took
blast.
scrying this morning for other
Mhm.
things, and I suddenly realized, oh, I have body parts.
Wait. Never.
Hmm?
We already figured out what that was.
I mean, I could also technically dream to them.
Hmm.
I'm so sorry.
No, you're good.
I'm so sorry. We were having such a nice evening, and I'm gonna fuck it up with my divination bullshit again.
Yeah, everyone else can just riff while I'm desperately reading the PDF.
I'm sorry.
Fuck off.
I swear it's like 3 times a day they do that.
Yeah, no, they don't call whoever they're picking up or
Yeah,
knock
they
on their door. They
Park
just
out
honk
front.
for
Uh-huh.
15 minutes.
They used to be a roundabout outside my house, and they installed lights there. It's on the hospital, but the
Yeah.
lights are too far forward, and so when you stop, the person that needs to turn left, they can't see the lights when they change to green.
Oh
And so
God.
I must get 30 to 40 times a day of someone reminding the car in front to move because the person in front
Go!
can't see the lights because they're so badly built.
That's every moment of my life with
Yeah.
a major
Yeah.
avenue right outside my window.
I hate it.
But there's a restaurant out in front of my building that has outdoor seating, meaning it's wood with plexiglass surrounding it and a roof, because it was winter, and they had a party there last night with a live band, not a person wearing a mask, for 6 hours, and lots of loud music coming up into my apartment.
Okay.
Sorry, bro.
Yay!
Jesus.
That sucks.
How do you whisper to someone on Foundry?
You can whisper to me on Discord if you prefer.
Yeah, I'll do that because I don't want to fuck it up on Foundry and then everyone sees it.
Stop keeping secrets.
I can't.
God.
I legitimately can't not keep secrets. Where the fuck is Tim?
Maybe I should just hide my video so you can't see my reaction. Look, I'll do this.
So you're scrying for Respitrion using one of the scales from your armor as sort of focus. Okay.
Ian watching fucking Tim's face as he types it. Jesus.
No, I want to see your face though. It's so pretty.
No, because you don't like spoilers.
We won't.
I
get
assume
spoilers
you're
in the
gonna
fix.
tell us.
Not necessarily.
Go
don't
sit
like-
in your corner.
You don't like spoilers.
I don't like spoilers, but I would just assume we would find out this session.
We're getting very close to where things are no longer spoilers.
Yeah.
It just
Yeah.
We're coming up to a
Not
Yeah,
to
it's
mention
not really
if it's
spoilers.
something.
You're finding out for
Right.
junction.
Right.
I
Your
don't know why I
character
never
is
thought to
finding
do it
out.
before. I guess because I didn't want to spoil the thing, but seeing as Aesop is the one that said it, I was like,
Alright, read
Sa-
the shit and hurry up, because I want to know it.
Read the whole thing before you say
you want
anything.
me to read it?
No, read the whole thing to
Oh, okay.
yourself before you say anything.
Mm-hmm. Yep. It's fine. Cool. Not even Aesop.
Nope.
Okay.
So Aesop asks, what did you see?
And I think he tries to say it, and then he's just like, "It's fine." We'll find him. he'll be fine. Yeah, yeah. It'll be fine.
There's way less elation than Aesop was hoping for at this revelation, and he is very noticeably disappointed.
He's safe. He's safe.
I take it he's captive then.
In a manner of speaking, but he's in no danger right now.
I guess that's better than I've feared for a lot of years.
I think we'll see him again before all this is done.
Okay. He's still very disappointed. Like there was just so much energy rushing back, and then it's just.
Can I even explain? Am I allowed to even like?
Nope.
Vocalize.
Nope.
Okay. I hate disappointing my husband.
Same.
I think we'll go to bed at that point. We're on the ship, and I think we'll just go to bed. Yeah. God damn it. Thanks, Ian. I love you.
Yeah. Sent you another message. I'm gonna close Discord now.
Yeah.
I never thought that I'd have to do that. That's really interesting.
Is
So-
anybody on the call hearing me twice or multiple
No.
times?
Yeah, I
I'm
even
hearing
I
you
even
twice,
saw...
but you do sound funny.
Does he? That sounds fine to me.
Oh,
Maybe it's fine now. You sounded weird earlier.
okay.
It was never at the point that I was echoing though. That's weird because we're processing like Zoom's video for the stream.
Yeah.
You definitely dropped like a register in the last 5 minutes. I don't know why.
Oh,
Yeah, you're right. Your voice is deeper.
Zoom just does that sometimes, though.
Okay.
Did Zoom switch your microphone? That happens sometimes.
no, it's such the
No.
Yeti.
Oh,
I
it's
think
better.
Oh,
Yeah.
I do hear an echo.
I hear an echo. Yeah.
It's
I
as
don't.
if someone has a device near them that has it on.
Yeah. Mine's muted, so it's not me.
Yeah, it's
I'm
muted on
muting
my
myself.
end
Let me
too.
know.
Hey, doing you?
I don't know.
Oh.
Oh,
I
I
do
don't
hear
hear it anymore.
Oh.
Okay. Dungeons and Dragons.
Dungeons and Dragons. Anyway, I just don't want it to mess up the podcast.
Yeah.
But
Okay. It sounds fine to me, and if it sounds fine to me, it sounds fine to the podcast.
cool.
So,
We only have one ear in though.
that is true. We do only have
So
one ear.
it
You want to give me
might-
the one? I'll see if there's a slight delay per ear. Say something, Jesse.
Something. I'm saying lots of somethings. I don't hear the echo anymore myself.
No, sounds fine.
Okay.
It might have been. So I have the speakerphone. It might be that I turned up the volume and it started duplicating.
Okay. Yeah, that would do it. That would do it. Yeah, getting him back on's a pain. Sorry.
Sorry.
Anyway, so yeah, anything else you guys wanted to do at the party tonight?
Getting smashed.
Getting smashed.
Did you hear my volcano thing?
Yeah. So you're gonna turn the
Is
entire
that
public.
possible?
Yeah, you're gonna turn the entire amphitheater with hallucinatory
Yeah.
terrain into a volcano.
Yep.
You're gonna run off the essentially like the building that the stage is made of, and dive into the volcano, while Kyra just recites her poem about the deed
Yeah.
because she already wrote one. It's terrible. No, actually, so Kyra actually she has a reputation for writing terrible poetry. She writes terrible poetry on purpose. She's actually very skilled and is now detailing your triumphs very well. It is not terrible poetry. It is incredible poetry.
Oh.
So yeah, she recites a passage detailing Scorpius entering the volcano as a Medusa and returning as an elf.
Does she know what happened in the volcano? Like, does she
Would
say
you-
anything about that?
Would you have shared it with her?
Was she
She
around when I
definitely-
shared it with the party?
Probably. She's always around.
Do
Yeah,
we
she
want-
was. Yeah.
Jesse,
Yeah.
do you want to reveal your connection there?
I don't think so.
Maybe when he's dead.
No, not even that. It's more like I need to know more about like what's going on in Odyssey right now before
Okay.
that happens.
All right. If there's nothing else you wanted to do with the party tonight, there's just the matters that you wanted to handle the next morning, which you guys wanted to split up to give severance pay and gift baskets to the crew who decided to stay behind.
Yeah.
15 minutes per person. 15-20 minutes per person, per family-ish, divided amongst the 6 of you. Takes an hour to hit them all.
Okay.
How much, just so we know what we're giving, like, for an average person, how much is 1 gold?
One gold would be a skilled laborer's daily wages.
Like 50 gold would be a nice bonus without being extravagant. I don't want to get robbed in the street.
It would essentially be their wages for the entire time on the Ultros. It's about how long you guys have been sailing.
They did a lot more than skilled labor, though.
Yeah.
I think it's
50 gold apiece.
that's going to be a lot, right?
It's 1,000 gold. It's 1,000 gold for the 20 of them.
Didn't we say do 100 gold?
I would want to do 100 gold.
I'm just worried about like making that an
Precedent.
amount we're then fixed to. Because we times that by the 50 crew that may rotate in and out, and that's, constantly like a 5,000 gold thing that's hanging over our head. I don't know. I just didn't want to establish a precedent that it was going to be 100 gold if someone leaves the ship.
We can do 50 for now and then just go back later.
you could also just, like, don't tell them, don't tell anyone about this, but you don't need to make a big deal out of it,
Right.
That's fine.
Okay.
So, 50 or 100 a piece.
100's fine.
Okay. So that's $2,000
Yeah.
total. And a gift basket, that, Helios, do you put that together yourself? Okay.
Yeah.
Alaris, would you have mentioned wanting to get plaques for your fallen crew at the party last night?
Probably, yeah.
Oh,
Okay.
I'm trying to get one as well for everyone from Odyssey that is on the crew.
Okay.
Not just the fallen, like everyone.
But there are no Oresians
no,
on the
it's
crew.
not Odyssey.
Historians.
Astoria.
Oh, Estoria. Okay.
I heard Historian, even though you said Oresian.
It just happened to be Chris, who's the only other person who has ties to Odyssey. So
Right.
yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
It is at this moment that I'm realizing how similar those names are. Yeah. But yeah, so Alaris mentioned wanting to get plaques for the fallen Astorians. And over the course of the evening, someone you mentioned it to went around to the remaining crew, collected the names of the fallen, and then had plaques made.
Oh.
Such that by the time you get up in the morning, they're already there.
Oh. That is sweet.
When heroes want to honor people, it gets done.
Okay. That's good. Even though she's probably gonna go and just shed a few tears for them.
Yasena has 2 gifts to give before we leave.
Okay.
The first is a set of mithril ring mail to Corinna.
Okay.
And the second, I'm going to give to Queen Honora a burnished Dragonlord coin
Okay.
as a thank you for housing the first of the Dragonlords. Not me and Orsino, but the first.
Dragonlord trainee.
Yeah, the first
Okay.
Dragonlord in training.
Okay.
I was
Um,
certainly going to offer her the Phoenix Quill as well.
Okay.
Because it writes beautifully in any language, so it's good for diplomacy.
Yeah, it is. Hell yeah.
As
So that's a gift.
That's
I
a-
was gonna give her too.
That's a very good gift.
They
Those
are
are all
gifts.
amazing gifts.
gifts for Estoria.
Okay. Um,
I'll remove those two from my sheet.
and Honora is accustomed to accepting gifts as a regent, but it is nonetheless a great honor to be bestowed these by one such as you.
Dang, I feel heroic.
It's almost like we're
Damn it.
heroes.
We're not the bad guys after all.
Damn it, we're not the baddies.
It did try to kill guys in my sleep again. Wait, what?
That's not being the bad guy.
It's
He's
not
a
being...
raging dick.
I try to hide the scythe behind my back while this conversation happens, and it's very hard.
I can't wait till you kill someone with
Yeah.
that. That's gonna be legit. How many charges do you have in that thing? Is it 5 currently?
I have it in there.
Because if you can get a 6th in there, you can cast an 8th level summon undead, and it gets 4 attacks.
5.
Per
Yeah,
turn.
I have 5.
So, anything else you wanted to do before leaving Estoria?
Also, is Azabal set up? He's got a roost or a home.
He's currently just kind of lurking on the plateau just above the palace, which is unsettling given his stature and reputation. I mean, not his personal reputation, but the reputation of dragons in recent history, mostly caused by Hexia.
Mm-hmm.
She's really the only dragon that anyone has seen in the last 100 years, aside from Acastus's. So, you guys hop on the Ultros with your now crew of 90, and you head to Mitros?
Yeah.
All right. So it's...
No, we're coming.
Okay. Let me just take a note of your crew count. Crew count 90. I should have a file that just has a crew count in it. It's just at the top of like 15 different sessions of notes.
Has the ship healed as well now?
So yeah, the ship has healed. How much has it healed? So so you spent another night in the Nether Sea, so it got 20 hit points back that night, and you just spent a night not in the Nether Sea, so I got another 50 hit points. So it's at 890 out of 1,000. Yeah, because you spent the night sailing to the River Lethe. But you guys can hit the long rest button, which means I get to hit my long rest button.
But that's one day closer to the staff.
Yeah, that's true. Steph, you want
Time to be optimistic here.
We should just make 5 lightnings.
Probably.
Oh yeah, that's something Ramir and I could do together.
Yeah.
And Yasena, right? Yasena also does that?
Yeah, I have I have absorb.
Oh yeah, I can't participate in that because you have to have absorb elements to catch it, right?
Right.
Yeah.
There we go.
Fine.
Yeah, I'm really struggling here. There we go. Wait, where'd it go? The fuck? I drew it and then it just disappeared. There we go. Okay.
On the DM layer.
No, there actually is no DM layer in Foundry. There's just invisible things that only the DM can see. It's gonna be really weird when Luke gets back and I have to say, hey, 2 mornings ago a thing happened.
It's fine.
Are we gonna do the guys thing? We're just gonna assume it works every time.
Probably, because even if you fail, you can just keep trying 3 times an hour.
Yeah.
And there's no if you succeed you're immune for 24 hours or anything like that. So even if he succeeds 5 times, you're gonna
Okay.
If you're motivated and willing.
Yeah. I'm sick of him existing. We should have killed him.
I kind of think it would be amazing if he goes into battle with like 4 levels of exhaustion.
That's what I want.
And
That's what I want.
I don't want him to die from exhaustion. I want him to be a fool in battle. Like,
yeah. We'll see. So he'll have 2 levels of exhaustion now. So we'll see how we go. I'll scry on him today and see how he's feeling, how he's looking, see how tired he's looking.
All right. So you wanted to make bottled lightning, right?
Mm-hmm.
All right. Who's casting lightning? Is it just Remy?
Yeah, I think it's just Remy.
Okay. So he used a 3rd level slot this morning, so he's got 2 3rd and a 4th. I don't want to have to keep track of this bottled lightning as a 4th level bottled lightning. So if it's cool, it's just gonna be base level.
Yeah.
Thanks. So there's gonna be 3 of them. So let's see, and I'll just roll this out in the open so you guys can see 3d6. See how long they last. 4, 5, and 1 day. So you've got one that literally expires after tomorrow. Woof. And then so 1, 2, 3, 4. Nope, not where I wanted that. I want you here. And 5. Okay, we got some bottled lightning on the calendar with expirations.
Nice.
Okay. Those are real useful for Scorpius.
Yeah.
Like,
yeah,
kind of disgustingly useful.
Yeah.
Whenever I have no ranged options, or when I have no melee options, it's kind of my only thing right now.
Yeah.
Not only, but close.
What I would say is just assume that you have them all, unless we say something else. Because
I think we've specified that a few times.
Yeah.
Oh,
but
actually,
it's just...
one other thing, oxen.
Yeah, shit.
Yeah.
Get a bunch of oxen.
Sacrifice 2 ox.
Or is Mitros a better option?
I mean, why not tap both markets so that
We're not
exhausting.
We're not depriving them of anything because we're gonna compensate.
Can we have some oxen?
From Estoria.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can buy oxen. The
maybe...
Agora opens first thing in the morning, so you can buy those. The oxen are kept out of the city, but they're sold in the city.
Mm-hmm.
How many do you want?
How many are available?
That's a good answer.
We can get that stuff done in a day, perhaps.
Yeah.
I mean,
there is a limit
seriously.
on how much sacrifice helps Vulcan.
Do we know what that limit is?
You don't.
Okay.
But making sacrifices is not going to, like, if you're not scheduled for it to finish today, you can't just make a buttload of sacrifices and, oh, look, it's done today.
Oh.
Although technically. I am trying to find. What are we laughing at?
Fucking A-lot.
Do you have any elephants?
Do you have any elephants?
God.
Go to your room.
Oh,
trying to
Shadow
find-
said broken kneecap elephants.
Wow. So do you want white oxen or black oxen?
The ones
White
which are
is
worth a lot.
Black oxen.
White or
Oh wait, I thought white was.
White is 500, black is 1,000.
Huh.
Okay, then let's go black.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. How many?
How much might
How many are available?
In Astoria today, 5.
And I think it would be worth it to just get all 5.
We have the money for that. Yeah, 50.
You have like 50 grand.
Yeah, fucking buy them all.
Okay, so I'll put 5 in and I'll take 5,000 out,
Just
right?
to check, like brain check. What did we sacrifice last time, and what did we get?
We
We sacrificed a
sacrificed
white and got a day.
No, you sacrificed black. No, you've been using black oxen the entire time. The
Oh,
only
shit.
white oxen that you've seen is Orsino.
Oh,
Oh, we
No,
had.
that's not true. We had
That's
white
not
oxen.
true at all.
Wait, you had white?
yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah,
You've been
because
saying
that's
white
what was
the
in the
whole time.
spreadsheet. It had
Okay.
0 white
We-
We
oxen.
didn't have enough money for black.
Yeah, initially we didn't.
1 second.
It said white oxen in the sheet, and it's now black oxen.
Gifts
Yeah,
from
I just changed
citizens.
it. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, yeah. So when you first embarked, you were given 2 white oxen.
Okay.
Mhm.
Okay.
So we know that a white oxen
Gives us a
gained
day.
a day, right?
Yeah.
So would it be reasonable to think that a black would give us 2 days?
Would I know that?
Just because it costs double doesn't double its efficacy.
Yeah,
It's
still
not.
an
It's not a
ox.
linear scale.
No, but can I determine how?
Roll wisdom sacrifice.
Okay.
That's a skill you have, right?
Why would it be?
Because you're a sacrifice druid.
And I'm gonna ask Honora if they have any teleportation circles in the city.
I'm gonna guidance myself too.
They do not have teleportation circles in Estoria.
27.
Okay, that's a bunch. Black Oxen, for the purposes of getting Pythor's or Vulcan's work to speed up, there probably isn't an appreciable difference between the two.
What about with travel?
Travel doesn't matter anymore.
Travel doesn't matter anymore. You're
Yeah.
essentially
Yeah.
moving at sacrifice speed at all times.
So let's just get the cheaper ones.
Okay.
Yeah.
We only need a couple then, really, don't we?
Well, but
Still
if we
think
can,
getting-
if we can then also speed up your rod and like,
True.
yeah, I mean, I think that it wouldn't be bad to just keep them on hand, especially when we could just feed them out of the horn.
Okay,
Like
sure.
we're not
So, yeah,
losing anything by keeping them.
Sure. 1, 2, 3.
So how many white oxen are available
10.
today in Estoria?
8.
Take all
Then
8.
let's get all 8.
Okay.
And then so that'll be
4,000 gold.
4,000.
Yeah.
Okay, and I'll take that out as well.
This is what I get for using a living document as my notes. Or not as my notes, but as like a resource.
Mhm.
There was a really nice table that I really liked in this living document that they have apparently replaced with a completely different and, in my opinion, vastly inferior table.
Oh, no.
And now I'm upset. It was literally a table of what you get for sacrificing all kinds of different levels of things to all kinds of divinities, and
Aw.
they got rid of it.
Hmm.
God damn it. I knew I should have just downloaded the PDF of this, but it's just like, nah, it's on Homebrewery. It's fine. Wait, can I actually look at earlier versions?
You might be able to.
No, I don't think so.
Or someone put it somewhere.
There might be a link to another version, like on Reddit somewhere.
Yeah.
We never got nymph hair strings, right?
Correct.
And we have no idea where we could get those.
Well, I mean, Alaris has nymph hair. You just
Yeah.
need to make actual strings out of them. For that, you need a luthier.
How long was that?
That's a few days.
Would it be like all of her hair, or like a little bit? 'Cause
If
I
you
don't wanna
think you're
just-
taking all of my hair,
That's exactly what I don't want.
So you would need a sizable lock to make strings.
Just looking at, since it sounds like we might actually have room for another item, I'm looking at the boreal harp,
Hmm.
since we never got that, and it casts that eighth level control weather.
Yeah.
Not a bad thing.
Not a bad thing
Not
to
a
have.
bad thing to
Mm-mm.
have when you're going into the God of Storms.
Yeah.
Mm-mm.
It is sunny and bright.
Yeah, get fucked.
It is
How
sunny
long
and bright.
How long does it take to make?
4
The-
days.
The harp
'Cause
takes
if
4 days.
I can give up my rod if that sounds way more important than my dumb rod.
Honestly, it sounds way more important than my staff of thunder and lightning going against the thunder and lightning god.
He's already working on your staff, though.
I know.
So it takes 4 days and 2 strings.
Yep.
2 nymph hair strings.
Two
So we could do
2 sets of nymph hair strings because it's a harp. It's got like 20 strings.
Yeah. It's got 2 rows of strings.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So how much hair do I have to sacrifice?
We can get greater resto. Don't worry.
That's
Greater
not
rest
how
of my
that
hair?
works.
Regenerate.
Hair.
It's regenerate.
Regenerate. Yeah, we can just regenerate it.
Fucking.
Roll a
Um,
7th level spell slot to grow her hair.
So
For
Excuse
control
you?
weather? I mean,
I'm just
Excuse me,
looking at
hair is
the Alaris art, and it looks like you have like this one braid, and then the rest of your hair is sort of loose.
Yeah, you're saying I get rid of my braid?
It would cost that whole braid.
this is totally up to Alaris. I am not.
She will cut her braid.
Oh, baby.
Is that for 1 string or 2 strings?
That's for 2 sets.
Okay.
Yeah, it's a double braid, so you just
That's not
Now
how
that
braids
statue
work.
is incorrect with my hair.
Yep.
It's
the
okay. It's
halfling-
incorrect with my hair as well. It's fine.
Is the halfling we saved from Moxena, was he a luthier? Is that what we're looking for?
No, he was a composer.
Oh, okay. Just trying to think if we knew anyone that we could already like.
I don't think that you know any luthiers, but it should be fairly easy to find one in Mitros.
and then we can just, since it'll take a day or 2 to finish the staff, we can send it by way of courier to
Yeah.
the mines. And I mean literal courier, not one of yours. Like just
Right.
a dude.
Just a dude. Well, since it's on the mainland, Vulcan can actually send a Caledon to fetch it.
Yeah.
So does Alaris have Steph's haircut now?
No, it's just the braid is gone. That's it.
Yeah.
She just snipped the braid off.
She has bangs.
Oh.
Alot said Malloy's haircut too.
I know.
No, it's
I was
not.
thinking
It's not
his
all
Steph's
your
is white.
hair. It's
But
not all of
we
your hair.
want it to
No, but
be.
Alaris has bangs now
Okay.
because the braid was made up of like the crown, whereas the rest of her hair was just flowing.
Honey, you have the face for bangs. It's beautiful. You're beautiful. It's
I'm
beautiful.
gonna shave it.
Oh my god.
Yes!
I mean, that would be badass. Let's
Yes!
be honest.
You're
That would be
just gonna
amazing.
Oh my god, you with the fucking scar and a shaved head. Ugh.
Just,
And you have
just
the fucking staff like you're from Wakanda now. You're just one of those
With-
like.
With just the
Yeah.
headband of
Yeah,
interest.
oh
my
the,
God.
The circlet.
Yeah.
I'm
that's on
shaving
it.
the entire thing. Jesus. She's gonna do like a side shave, some shit.
Oh, cool.
Jesus.
Alright, neat.
Oh.
Fuck yeah.
I mean, yeah, that's cool too.
Yeah.
I was
You're
imagining.
beautiful no matter what!
I was legit imagining like Furiosa, just like
Yeah.
buzz it.
Yeah.
No. She likes her hair.
Lars picks the
That's
haircut.
Okay.
Like-
So
You're
Are we
always
gonna-
beautiful, Alara.
Do one of the oxen now before we leave.
okay.
Or, so we'll go ahead and take it down to 7 oxen.
All right.
And
Oh,
then
not
my
74.
intent, if we feel like it will make us go quicker on the way to Mitros, which is what, 5 hours?
Yeah.
I'm gonna go like I'm gonna blast my 5th level spell slots into it, try and make us go faster.
Oh, okay.
Because why not? I get back in a short rest to just cut some time. We lost a night, so I'm just trying to
Right.
like cut some corners. So I'll just go underneath on Verdi and then just like shove spell slots in, and then I'll short rest to get them back.
Okay. This seems. This definitely doesn't seem abusable in any way whatsoever.
None of the stuff Sam does seems abusable. I don't know what you're talking about.
It's fine. It takes a minimum of a 5th to do something like this. Yeah, definitely.
Sure. I mean, well, so here's the thing. We already set the precedent that, like, it literally only lasts, like, around per slot level. So, that's a minute.
lot.
It's a minute and a half of increased
Oh.
speed.
Oh, okay. Okay, then don't worry. about
Yeah,
that.
like-
I thought
like-
it might like overall would just give us a general like percentage boost, but if that's all it is, then don't worry about it. I won't do it.
I mean, it does double the power for that minute and a half.
No point. It's fine. Because normally I wouldn't have bothered because we're out and it's always, it's always 2 days. But as we're
Right.
now on land and it's a physical distance, I was like, let's
Right.
just go fast.
Yeah.
But it's fine.
Yeah, it's not really gonna make an appreciable difference. It's gonna if you do that every hour, it's gonna cut 5 minutes off the trip.
Yeah, it's all good. Don't worry.
So you guys get to Mitros around noon. And I already marked off the I already marked off the long
you
rest.
did.
Did we sacrifice 1 oxen or 2?
I updated the calendar for 1.
Because we
let's-
didn't think there was it said there was no appreciable difference to doing.
No, so there was no appreciable difference between the 2 different oxen, but we haven't determined if there's a limit to how many we can sacrifice to Vulcan
Oh, okay.
at any given time.
I think we might be able to get away with 1 more. Bring it down
Actually,
one day.
I can do sending to him and tell him like where we are and we're gonna do this and seeing like, does he have feedback? Does he think it'll work?
So you're just like, hey, we're gonna sacrifice oxen to you to like
Hey,
help
did
you.
get my last offering. We're gonna make another one.
And he's just like, is that why things are just working?
We're just helping out.
Like everything just seemed a lot easier, and I wasn't sure
I mean,
why.
we're asking a lot of you, it's...
That makes sense though.
We're doing
all
it
looking
again.
at-
Help?
It can't hurt.
Will it help?
I don't know.
Nope, sorry, done.
Okay.
I think I'm role playing him as a little too flippant. He has
Yeah.
30 int.
But he also hates my guts. So
That
it's
is
fine.
flip. 30 int makes you flippant.
It's true.
Yeah.
Yeah,
That's
we're all
true.
ants to him. It's
Yeah.
fine.
Yeah. I mean, intellectually.
That's
Yeah.
why every wizard is an asshole.
It's true. So you're gonna try another one?
Yeah.
All right. That goes there.
Huh.
And that goes there.
Sorry, you moved it to the bottom, and I was
Yeah,
like,
I have a.
It's
I have.
today.
It's tomorrow.
It's tomorrow.
You get it when it gets crossed off.
Yeah, so we'll get it in. We'll hopefully be in Mitros. So it'll show up.
fuck, we might.
Do we need to let Vulcan know where we're going so he knows where to send it?
He knows. I told him.
Yeah.
Okay.
And should we throw the harp on there next instead of the blade or the wand?
What does the wand do again?
It gives
The
me
rock.
+2 to my spell saves and I think it gives me a spell slot back.
Is it
Or it-
+2 or is it +1?
+2.
I think
it's
it's
not
a +2
+3.
one. Yeah.
Do
You have a +2 one.
you have Hey, we got a follow from the Smurf Ninja. Thanks for the follow, Smurf Ninja.
Ooh.
So does the spreadsheet specify CR requirements?
We have an eye that was for CR6, and I think I needed a CR5 creature for the second one.
No, the uncommon version is CR 4 to 8. So in order to get the +2, you need CR 9 or higher.
Oh, it's just a +1. It's only a +1, but I do get a spell slot.
Yeah, it's also 1 additional spell slot a day as an action.
Yeah, so like it's not gonna make a world of difference. It's just nice to have. It ain't gonna make a world of difference. Whereas the Boreal Harp may do.
Yeah. So do you want to rearrange those
We can do.
while I make a new tile for the harp?
I mean, if we get enough oxen, we might just be able to blast through all
Oh,
of
what the
them.
hell. That's annoying.
So
I mean, yeah, you have a point.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
true.
if it literally is just a 1-for-1, we may just
Yeah.
be able to expedite all of this.
I think that we will reach an appreciable,
Yeah.
like where we can't cut it more than in half or something,
Yeah.
or we can't make it less than a day. Like there's some kind of diminishing return.
Right.
But before the Navy arrives, we may have gotten all of those items, which is the
Mhm.
important thing.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah, it's really anything that you get under the deadline is
Yeah.
and for some reason I just cannot upload images to Foundry from this computer, and I need to figure out
Why
why.
is there a warning triangle?
Because I'm trying. That's a tile that I made for the
Oh,
harp,
okay.
but the image isn't working.
Danger, danger.
So do you want to do the harp or the wand or the rod
Do the
first?
harp. It's way more important right now, I think.
And the harp is 4 days. You said.
4
Yeah.
days,
4
200
days.
gold.
Okay.
I think he has that.
I'm
yeah,
sure he has it from Helios's brothel.
Mhm.
Yeah.
That's
He's
the
got-
thing that Helios has. Is
That
a
was really
brothel.
sexy. Sam, that was really
Yeah.
sexy.
It's making us money. No one's
I
letting
am
me
loving
love it.
this homecoming, by the way. This feels great.
Yeah,
I'm very happy that you feel that way. Okay. So you guys. So yeah, I've just got this this tile here that is just broken because it can't load tile images from non-foundry. Like I can't load it from another source, whereas tokens, a lot of my tokens are literally just like linking to D&D Beyond or 5e tools, just images they have on their server. Like it's not actually on my Foundry server, but it's not letting me upload a file from this computer, which is annoying.
It's fine.
Gotta figure out why. Is my username? Yeah, no, my username's right.
It's okay. It's just a danger triangle for Sidon.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Sure.
Mm-hmm.
Danger, danger,
That's
high
exactly
voltage.
what it is.
Sure. So Vulcan's inventory includes 3,200 gold, 1,000 of which is going into the staff, 500 of which was for the rod, 400 of which now is for the boreal harp. So you're gonna need to get in order to get the boreal harp crafting immediately, you're gonna need to get the strings to him immediately.
Which we can't do. It's going to take days, isn't it?
That's gonna take a few days to get those strings.
So do we want to keep the rod in there whilst we acquire it and then just shove all of them as quick as possible?
Probably.
And we can.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
There's
Sorry,
yeah,
Ian.
we absolutely shouldn't waste any time.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh yeah. Yeah. Totally
Okay.
agree.
All right.
'Cause, yeah,
There's
that's gonna
a
take
new.
time.
All right. Okay. Yeah, I'm not minding the shopping episode because it's like
Yeah.
it's a homecoming episode with some shopping in it.
Mhm.
I'm liking it. Not remotely what I prepped, but that's fine.
Ian preps all of Mitro's party. Let's go to Astoria.
For some reason, I assumed that you guys, when you left in the Nether Sea, would just be like out in the ocean. So I prepped for things that happen on the way back to the mainland. I just assumed you guys would take Charybdis.
I thought we made our plan somewhat clear.
I'm dumb.
Oh, that's not true, baby. You just got a lot to remember right now.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
If Ian is anything, it's not dumb.
I mean, true.
Come on.
Modest also, apparently.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Very.
I mean, I'm extraordinarily modest.
You're
You're
the
just
most
someone
modest
to take a
person I've ever
compliment.
met.
You're just
No,
as
that's another
modest
thing
as
he's
you are
not.
not dumb.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, moving on. You guys go to Mitros, and one of the things that you do there, I'm not saying it's the first thing you do there, is you find a luthier who can make strings out of nymph hair.
Oh, I thought we found one in Astoria.
No, you would need to go to Mitros for that. It's a very specialized task making. I mean, you can find luthiers in Astoria, but none of them are skilled with working with nymph hair. Whereas in Mitros, with 10 times the population, much more likely to find. So you find that it's going to take 3 days to make the strings. It'll cost 500 gold.
To get the strings made?
Yeah.
Okay, I'll take 500 out.
All right. So you pay a luthier, and then arrange to have the strings picked up by Vulcan's Caledon 3 days hence. In plenty of time for him to start working on the harp. All right. What else did you want to do in Mitros?
Can I advocate for, since Luke isn't here and we're just about at time, can we save this for next time?
Sure, we can do that.
Because Jessica gotta be somewhere soon too.
That's true. Yeah. Yeah.
That way Luke gets a say in stuff too.
Yeah, that's fair. And I actually prepped for you guys being in Mitros, so.
Okay.
Yeah,
You get a
I
week
kind of
off
would-
from this prep.
So literally all the things I prepped for didn't happen.
Yay.
They'll happen next session. It's fine.
But I also kind of feel bad leaving Astoria without Luke being here at all. So
Yeah. we
Yeah,
can-
I feel bad going 2 days past thing that happens with regards to Remier, and Luke wasn't here. But I mean, that's what happens when a player can't make it.
Yeah.
I mean, all that we
Um,
did was travel, so we could pick up.
Yeah, I mean, we
about
can
the
retcon.
story.
Yeah, we can
Right.
retcon Astoria. Like, it's not like dice have been rolled.
Yeah, no
Like,
biggie.
literally, no dice have been rolled.
Yeah.
So yeah, that's
That's us.
That's us. Thanks for being here.
Yeah.
Yeah. So do we want to just like fill dead air for 15 minutes? And then raid
15 minutes is a long ass time to fill air.
And
Ass
it's a lot of
time.
time.
Thanks.
People.
I mean,
well, I mean, we can brainstorm things that you want to do in Mitros just so that I have notes for next time.
Abolish the slave trade.
Abolish slave trade.
Yes.
Got it. Okay. So let me actually write these down. Things the party wants to do in Mitros. Abolish the Minotaur slave trade. Okay. Get nymphair strings made. That's already handled.
We can tear down the shrine to the Theria.
That wise.
So as per the Oath of Peace, the shrine needs to remain.
As
Yeah.
soon as the piece is done, we can tear down
it's
that.
going down.
Or we could
Going
just
down
turn
for
it
real.
into the embassy of the Dragonlords in Mitros.
Would you
I'd like to.
on Mitros just so I can brainstorm in my head? It helps for me to look at something.
Sure. Do you not have? Is it token vision based?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's token vision.
I'd like to see if anyone has tried to take over the Cult of the Snake.
Okay. All right.
'Cause we just
I was
kinda-
literally about to like answer the question, then I realized this is a next time topic. Investigate the remnants of the Cult of the Snake. Got it.
Yeah, because we just kind of murdered Moxina
And then
and the fuck out.
left. Yeah.
So yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I want to check and see how the wine distribution's doing. And that
Yeah,
the,
without the twins are not there.
yeah, no, the
Okay.
God, what the fuck is her name?
Ambrosia.
Trellis.
Yes, Ambrosia.
Okay.
So check on wine distribution. What now that Septus and Trelia are dead?
I mean, they were already pushed out, but I want to know if there were any repercussions of them being absent.
Check on Ambrosia at the Siren's Roost. Okay. Anything else?
I think something that
What did I
Scorpius
call
would like
this
to do
Okay.
is
I'm gonna have to rename this episode.
have a talk with Valis to try to see. I don't know, like I'm wanting to learn more about Helen and
Okay.
like try to work out. I feel like I would like consent with the not consent, confer with the group and just like talk to them and see if they think this is a good idea. But I'd probably want to talk to her and like tell her what I found out about a Calliope and like I don't know, see what she knows about what's going on in Eresia, because Scorpius has a very negative idea of what's going on in Eresia and he wants things to change there.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know.
Okay.
Checks out.
But I feel like she's probably the
Yeah.
person to talk to about it.
Okay.
We're gonna get more oxen, and
We need to make sure their defenses are good. If we're gonna do anything like the slave trade, see if we can convert the Minotaurs into soldiers.
So we're gonna free you, but then we're also gonna make you go to battle and possibly die.
we're not going to make them do
No,
anything.
we'll pay them. Like, you know what I mean? Like, it's a
Okay.
it's a paid gig if you want to fight, stay and fight, and you know.
You know, protect the area and yeah.
Did we sacrifice more than one oxen since we got them? Two.
Two.
Okay, I'll change
Yeah.
that real quick.
Yeah.
I mean, related to the slave trade is just the Nordagon estate.
Mm-hmm.
And that's kind of it, I think.
The fuck happened to Bullbug?
He's still with you.
Is he?
He's on the
Okay.
ship. Yeah.
Yeah.
Shao's brought him up. I completely forgot.
Yeah, Bullbug, Larius, and Folon are still on the ship of the like major named NPCs. So their tokens are actually on the Ultros. Yeah.
Yeah.
Am I right in thinking the games are going on in Mitros right now?
The games are over.
Okay, thank God.
So you can learn about the games while you're there. You know, see how that went.
I guess either see or avoid Versi, depending if she's still there.
Avoid the X.
I definitely want to check in on Acastus's dragon and try and resolve that plot thread a little bit.
Okay.
Not sure if we'll be able to, but I want to know what the fuck is up.
Okay.
Yeah.
God, there's legit like 10 ideas here already.
Trying to
It's because I think
think.
before we like we didn't feel strong enough to like tie some of these loose ends together. And I
Right.
think now we're just feeling.
Well, there was also the
capable.
fear of not having enough time, and now you
Yeah.
guys literally have 2 weeks and one place to go.
Mhm.
Yeah, I do feel like we have gotten a little bit more time
Mhm.
now that we've kind of tied off several outstanding
Yeah.
leads.
Yeah, you guys are doing really okay on time.
I want to be
Well,
famous.
as far as we know.
Sorry.
No.
That's fine. I was literally
Wait.
over the button and then you already clicked it.
I was like, I don't think Jordan's here. This is gonna be my only chance.
Rude.
You
Rude.
could add big follows as a banned term, and then you won't get any of those.
Yeah.
See, Legend of Pi wanted to become famous too. Shit. God damn it.
Sorry about it.
No.
No.
Yeah, that's a lot of ideas.
I might want to visit that mage college again.
I mean,
Okay.
the slave trade thing is something that may take years. I don't know. That's something we're going to dismantle in 2 days.
Is
Yeah,
there anything
of
in
course you can.
particular you want to get out of that visit, Yasena?
Mostly just show off to them because now I'm good at Arcana and fuck those guys because they treated me like crap the last time I was there.
Okay.
And then also see if any of them want to come help me with the problem that I'm working on right now.
Okay. Okay.
Petty party of 1, your table's now ready. Petty party of 1.
I'm trying to think.
I'm actually curious. In like the downtime that we've had on the ship, how I imagine that Scorpius would have been having talks with Yasena about Aricia and Calliope and things along those lines. How does Yasena feel about what's going on there and like his connection to Calliope and like
She doesn't know what's going on with Aricia because she's never been to Aricia, but it is Yasena's legacy essentially. So she wants to understand because.
Well, but it's not Yasena's legacy to the people, right? Does she want it to be her legacy to the people? Like,
No, I mean it more like her drive now is to kind of correct the things that, or set right anything that her predecessor had screwed up.
Okay.
And it appears that includes Aricia because
Just Aricia.
all of it.
because it sounds like even if they don't know, it sounds like Yasena was largely influential.
So, okay, knowing that, I would extend the invitation to Yasena to see if she would want to go talk to Valis with me. I mean, listen, anybody can. I'm not trying to make it an exclusively Scorpius and Yasena thing. Everyone can go, but I would specifically like see if that's something that Yasena would be interested in.
Yeah, she would.
Yeah. Okay.
Yasena might also accompany Helios with the all of the wine stuff because she's still kind of not as invested, but she wants all that to be doing good.
Could we have gotten one of the nymphs from the freaking brothel? The nymphs from the brothel to have done it?
Loose nymph. Not shit.
Mm?
I see what I did there.
I mean, they probably.
I'm on a roll.
Oh yeah.
Does it tell a better story for it to be Alaris's hair
does,
though?
but you know.
Sound a little more upset.
I feel like this is a thought we would have had right after we made
Right
the
after
choice.
cutting her hair off.
Do I know if that nymph is legit? Because I know
They are all legitimately nymphs. Like the ones.
Oh, their lineage.
Oh no, sorry,
is...
sorry. No, one of them claims to be. Two of them claim to be nymphs and are not, but two of them are actually nymphs.
Okay.
Doesn't matter. I already chopped my hair
One of
off.
them's a Nereid.
Uh-oh.
Mm.
Oops.
What?
The thirst
The
trap
hot boy.
boy.
The hot boy.
Yeah.
Oh. Yeah.
Also, they're actually I lied. None of them are nymphs themselves. 4 of them claim to be the children of nymphs. Two of which actually are.
Got it. Okay.
But they're all human.
Okay. Well,
Got it.
Alars did a good thing.
We could go and chop Versy's hair off if you like.
She's a nymph.
I mean,
Yeah,
think that's a good idea.
nymphs are pretty
Wait.
exceedingly rare in
But
civilization.
isn't Mercy a child of Sidon?
Yes, she has a
Aren't
third eye.
nymphs child of no one?
Most of them are, yeah.
Nymphs are
Hmm.
weird.
Nymphs are weird.
We are
I mean,
curiosity born.
It made no sense why Lutheria had a third eye of Sidon. She isn't a child of Sidon. She should have
She
one.
doesn't have a third eye of Sidon. She has a third eye of Lutheria.
She is her own child, don't you
Yeah.
know?
Okay.
Did she
That's what
drop the
happens
third
when you
eye?
have twincest, okay?
Yeah.
yeah. Yeah.
But they're not the product of twincest. They're
Aren't they though?
no.
Just kidding.
Kentamane
You don't
and
know.
Thylea. Actually, there's no information about whether
Yeah.
Kentamane and Thylea were related to one another.
Maybe that's why they favor them so much.
We were twins, so we like our twins the best.
It is nothing but a family tradition.
They're
Yeah.
gods, and that's
What?
what the gods do.
Can anyone hear the yelling outside?
No.
Yeah.
Now she
Uh,
stops.
yeah.
Shut the fuck up.
Oh, I forgot I have a bag of
I didn't hear it before though.
All right.
Is there
I mean, I
anything
was
in the bag of
talking over
holding?
No. No, there's nothing. No.
Without
Just a-
trying to sound rude, is it okay if I go ahead and jump off and jump onto?
Yeah, absolutely.
Well?
Yeah. I'm gonna need someone to join the call in his stead. You gonna do it from your phone?
Yeah, I can do
All
that.
right. Because otherwise the layout's gonna get.
Yeah. Hold on.
Right, and I can do it whenever she does that. But
Oh
Okay.
god, my phone is
thanks,
shitting
chat.
itself.
Thanks everybody.
Yeah. Thanks for being
Ian.
here, Jesse. So hop on that stream and we'll go ahead and raid you guys. That's on Melee, right?
Mhm.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh god, it's
Just
not
making sure it
remembering-
wasn't
it's
TAA.
Not remembering the room. number.
Starts with 2-6.
Well, don't be.
I'm just saying it starts with 2-6. If you type 2-6, it should
not
auto
coming up 'cause my
complete.
phone
No,
is
okay.
dumb.
Is he starting soon already?
He is not. No. So we still have to kill time until he goes starting soon, which
We
he
have it
should.
pinned somewhere, right?
But if Jesse hops off, he can tell him the
Yeah.
Guild
Right.
Troll's waiting to raid
Okay.
you.
I'll do that real quick. Okay.
Okay.
Goodbye.
Layout's gonna suck till Steph joins Zoom, but bye,
Sorry,
Jesse.
Bye. Love you
Bye.
guys. Bye.
Son of a
Oh, that's so fucked.
I'm
That is
trying
cursed.
to find the link and I can't.
Tim's face. I don't have Zoom on my phone. or
Oh,
I'd
here,
do it.
all right, I got. If you didn't eat your phone.
No, I literally don't have Zoom installed on my phone
Oh well, that's a fucking problem.
because I just got a new phone a week ago.
Is that it? No.
You can move to the side.
What
Do you-
what-
Do you need an adult stuff? Do you need me to send you the code?
No.
You got it? You sure?
No.
This is a train wreck.
I don't got it.
Tim.
Why
Alright.
isn't it working?
I don't know. Here, I'm gonna send you the code.
Just click the link.
Jesus.
Steph,
Something
this
like
is
that.
here. I sent it to you on Discord.
All right.
Do you want
Okay,
the actually
I'm
here?
having a lot
I'll
of
just
fun
give you the whole link.
watching this.
Y'all are a mess.
It's just Tim. It's
I'm
just
a
Tim over
mess.
here. Yeah.
What?
So the reason that we're trying to kill time here is that there is a stream crawl happening today, and we decided to play Odyssey anyway because I don't like canceling D&D because it's the one bright point in my life. Hey, Steph's here.
All right.
All right, let me rearrange people so that Chris isn't Jesse. All right, there we go.
Ready today? Yes.
I want Can't be me anymore though.
And I don't have Scorpius to put up on the screen. Wow, that's incredible.
hell?
I love our neighbors. They're just fucking
love our
amazing.
neighbors.
Jesus,
It's still going.
Christ. It's still going. Yeah, they just don't give a fuck about any other humans. But yeah, the reason we're killing time here is there's a stream crawl going on. So Jesse's hopping off to get on a call with
Melee After Dark.
Melee After Dark.
Because he's up next, and he'll be streaming from 8 to 10 p.m. And then after they're done, we'll be doing it too.
Yeah.
Oh god,
You're gonna
that
be doing
horn's
it?
driving me.
Yeah, gonna be doing it, baby.
Doing it?
Don't do that on stream. Get that out of the
We
way.
got a
Here
very
comes
large
the
Scorpius
Rizzy.
on screen. It's also the old Scorpius. but
Oh, that's fine. I don't,
Very large Scorpius.
Yeah.
I don't know what to
That
do
was-
about that horn.
I don't know, dude.
Look at the size of him.
He's
at-
so big.
Oh,
Absolute,
He
absolute,
is.
absolute unit.
Oh god.
I'm seeing it at 2 different speeds. That's so weird.
Yeah.
It's
goodness.
fine.
It's so humongous that like I can only scale it down a little bit each
So,
time.
I see
There we go.
the hosted stream on Melee's channel move before looking directly at the Gilded Troll one.
That's really
Both
weird.
pages are refreshed.
That's really weird.
That is super
Yeah.
weird.
Yeah.
Alright, let's put Scorpius down here in absent. This is redonkulous.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to bitch
Chris,
somebody
don't get
out.
stabbed in the head.
Yeah, this is...
Watch
Whoa, let's not move that guy.
Oh dear.
Yeah, just stand up, Chris. It's okay.
Uh,
Go to the other side. There you go.
yourself.
Yep.
Oh, you did it. You died.
Oh no! Oh
Dad.
god.
Wait, why
I don't
is...
have the stream open, so I can't
You
wait to
did
see
it
what that
perfect.
looks
Your
like.
head went
Yeah.
straight into the spear.
Why is he
You're doing
in
great,
front
sweetie.
of it? I'm very confused. How... That was really weird. I don't
I know.
understand how he was in front of the name. That
But
confuses...
it clipped that.
Confuses me greatly. Yeah, so that's that. All right, there we go. We've got a Scorpius. That was a. So yeah, we're gonna raid Melee. Jesse's playing with Melee, and then in 2 hours, Melee is gonna raid us for the stream crawl.
Yeah.
At 10 p.m. EST. So we're legit just killing time. The YouTube video is gonna be. It's gonna suck because I'm literally just gonna cut out the last 15 minutes of this.
Yeah.
So we're not gonna have any plugs. I guess I'll just do the plugs now. If you guys are watching us on Twitch, check out our YouTube. We have a YouTube. We have like all the goddamn sessions. They're usually available the next day, but sometimes it takes up to a week, and it's not my fault at all ever. If you're watching us on YouTube, check out our Twitch. We're live 3 days a week. We play Saturdays 4 p.m. We play Odyssey: The Dragonlords. On Sundays at 1 p.m. we play Trolls for Hire, which is our West Marches homebrew campaign. And on Mondays, we play Rime of the Frost Maiden at 6:30 p.m. We also have a Discord, an Instagram, and a Twitter. You know what those are for, blah, 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 etc. Out of the three, I highly recommend the Discord. It's way more important to me than the Twitter, because Twitter's not...
The Twitter.
The Twitter. Because Twitter's not a great place. We also have a lot of our episodes available as podcasts. Our Curse of Strahd, Odyssey of the Dragonlords, Rime of the Frost Maiden, Trolls for Hire, as well as a bunch of one-shots are available as podcasts on your favorite podcast platform. So check those out if you'd rather listen to D&D than watch it. That's the plugs. So we'll see you guys next time. Okay, and that's where I'm going to cut the YouTube video. So thanks for being here.
They're still not live.
They're
though.
still not live.
No.
Melee, what are you doing?
What you
Really?
doing?
Yeah, he's
What
late.
are
What are you doing?
Where's
He's
that
late.
stream marshal?
Yeah, where's that stream marshal? Yeah, so Melee was supposed to go live right at 8, so that the person going before him, which I'm actually not sure who was before Melee.
That was Alan Man 13.
Okay.
Yeah.
So Melee was supposed to go live at 8 so that Alan Man could raid him for the stream crawl. And I know he commonly runs late, but like if there's any day to be on time, it would be today.
It's okay. Shit happens. We
Shit
all know what's going on behind the
Yeah.
scenes. But yeah, if you're watching any of the streams right now, there's giveaways that you can enter, and there's fun channel point incentives. So just go spend time with people, and then you'll see me and Ian at 10 to 12.
Yeah.
Right before we then raid Elsewest Entertainment for
all the giveaways.
all the giveaway winners.
Yeah.
Me and Ian have to be nice to each other.
Well, we have to be nice to each other when people drop channel points to make us be nice to each other.
You
Yeah.
think that
But
we're
only-
not going to?
Shut up!
We've got enough channel points for 2 hours.
Sweetheart.
I told him to. He has to keep talking. Like we can't just sit there silent.
I'm
Like,
just gonna like stare angrily at the screen for 5 minutes every time that comes in.
No.
You're just gonna say, "God damn it, Amber," because I have 29,000 channel
Oh
points,
my
Ian.
god. Well,
I
we've
was
got
saving
plenty
it for
of
a
we've
summon.
got plenty of other channel point redemption options for you to burn them on, so that you don't have to just do that.
But do you have bees?
We don't have bees.
That
No,
was so much
that was
fun.
kind of
That
hilarious.
was great.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know how much longer we can be funny and entertaining.
Are we
Melee is
funny?
apparently having technical difficulties.
Did
Oh,
you say
shit.
Vast Ice was before him?
No, I said Alan Man.
Alan
Wasn't-
and then yeah.
Yeah.
Melee's in the stream crawl chat
He's
saying
live,
sorry.
apparently.
Okay. All right.
Live, he's live.
Let me refresh his page. Just
Although-
double check. Says offline.
Yeah,
Oh, there we
he
go.
was there for a
Starting soon.
second.
Yep. So I'm gonna hit the raid channel button. We're gonna pull up Melee.
He's so pretty.
I can't
It's
see him
not.
yet.
Alright.
He's so pretty.
So I'm gonna
And
have to do
Of course,
slash
it's
raid.
black florals. Man,
Slash raid.
your goals.
Melee After Dark. So we're raiding Melee After Dark. This channel is intended for mature audiences.
Oh, let's
Neat.
go.
So yeah, we're gonna raid Melee After Dark. So he's in the 8 p.m. slot for the stream crawl, and then we're in the 10 p.m. slot for the stream crawl. So if you follow him and stick around for 2 whole hours, you'll end up back here anyway. So thanks
Yeah.
for being here. I hope you guys enjoyed this homecoming. Not nearly as much combat, I think, as the players were expecting. But yeah, so
Yeah.
thanks for being here.
We'll see you in a
and
little
we'll
bit,
see you
hopefully.
guys next time.
Bye.
Bye.
Bye. Goodbye.
Bye-bye.
Bye.